They should have added something to make the ears point a little bit more down. Or kind of shooting straight up, which is a little, not gonna lie, looks a little weird. The ears look weird, like they were just kind of, like they created the ears as a separate three-dimensional object and then stuck it onto the head. Doesn't look like it was sculpted out of the same thing. Oh my god. What? Oh, in-game quest. Yeah, the humans actually look a lot better. I don't see color, like skin color. Like, I don't see that. Unless, I mean, I see lipstick. But I don't see... Oh, you can change your underwear color. That's pretty funny. But I don't see... like, skin color. It's gotta be in here, because why would they have... It's gotta be in here. See. I guess you can't. I can't not seem find it. I'm just still. This is so weird that I cannot seem to find... This character is fairly... I cannot seem to find skin color. Wait, here, face. Oh, I found it. That wasn't there before. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I was on body. I was on features. I found it. I thought I had gone through all the... It's really annoying every time I... Here, let's see if we can... And we can't... Here, thank God. So we can't... Like, if I click on my other monitor to type in, you know, like a Discord channel or something, or in stream, it minimizes the window. I'm not really sure why it's doing that. Like, if I click on my other monitor to see how the window goes. So I don't know why. And then the other thing is I can't seem to access other tabs, although one of the things I read... Oh, see, it says these settings are only available from inside the game world. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so we'll play around with that stuff later. So we did find the skin color. Let's look at the hair, because this face is actually fairly decent. The elf, unfortunately, I could not get an elf face that I liked. They just have this really weird... I don't like the way their eyes are curved. Like, I don't like that you can't rotate the entire eye. So I'm not a fan of that. But we're still trying to figure out, you know, all the settings here. And then there's the rock shot, which is crazy looking. Look at this. You're like a little lion or something. And that's kind of creepy. And then the dwarf, it says dwarves are not available, orcs are not yet available, and fairies. To unlock fairies, you must complete it. So I definitely want to play a fairy, but we got to unlock some sort of in-game quest. So we might Google that to see how to unlock an in-game quest the quickest, to see if we can unlock fairies. Let's just Google that real quick. How hard is it to unlock fairies in Project Gorgon? Unlocking fairies is moderately challenging advanced goal, primarily requiring a combat run through level... Oh my god. Okay, so we're not going to worry about unlocking fairies right away because we have to be super high level. So right now, the only options we have to play is elf, human, or rakshasa. And honestly, I don't like the way the elves are looking, so I'm leaning towards the human, only because I think the preset for this one looks fairly decent. If we go in here and we change the color, right, to something more, you know, maybe like let's see. Like this. And then we're going to change our features. And let's take a look and see. I don't know. Like, I'm not a fan of her lips, but go here. Where is it? Body. And, features. Okay, this is weird. Face. There we go. And see here, the mouth looks a little... And the chin is way too far down. So I don't know if we can change the chin depth. There's that, which is fine. We can change the height. It's like way too high. So we're going to bring that up a little bit. And her lips are entirely too big. So mouth, is there a size? There's a width. Okay, and a length. It's kind of weird how they did that. And then we need a height, right? And get rid of this grin. That looks a little better. And then the nose is just, it's just bad. Oh boy. Height, yeah, take it down a little bit. It's just the end of it's too weird. Let's change this tip scale. Wing scale, I'm not sure. Yeah, definitely bring that in because it was way too big. And then if we can get this curve out of here and kind of straighten her nose, not really sure if we can do that. Height, okay, that's fine. And then there's a scale now. Wing scale. I mean, that's better than what we had. And then if we go into the eyes, inner eye, okay, that's fine. Outer eye, no, that's fine. Upper eyelid, yeah, I think raising it up so it doesn't look so sleepy. That's fine. And then there's an eye size where you can actually increase the size of the eye, but the distance is, they're definitely too far apart. That's too close together. And then the eyeball height. You want to bring this down a little bit. I don't know why games always have the eyeball height where it looks like it's like you're looking up. Like notice I pulled the eyeballs down. Like it was like this, which just looks weird to me. It's like she's almost cross-eyed. And then eyebrow arch, we can just do this, and then these eyebrows are terrible. They're too short, and these eyebrows are terrible. So we're kind of screwed with the eyebrows because you can't do anything with the eyebrows. There's no variation in eyebrows unless you do unless you do a completely different preset, maybe. Like, see, these eyebrows are better. They're different. Oh my goodness. So one of the biggest choices for creating your character is choosing the right preset. And you want to get one where the eyebrows, I think, look, decent. Actually, this hair is kind of cool. I like this hair. This hair is kind of cool. Can't really see her eyebrows. Let's go to features. Yeah, I actually kind of like this character. Let's see if we can go into her. Oh, wait a minute. There are different eyebrows. Look at that. I found it. It was in the features section. Oh. Okay, well, let's go back to body, face, and let's go back to character priest. Now that we know that we can change the eyebrows, this one actually is kind of cool looking too. Well, her skin's really dark, but you can change that pretty quickly. Then go to features to change the eyebrows. And then, of course, there's actually an eyebrow color. That's a pretty decent character creator. Actually, it's way better than what they used to have on Project Gorgon. And now you can go to the eyebrow color here and go with something like, something that more closely matches, her hair, I guess. But and lipstick, lipstick. Although, and then makeup here. Oh yeah, so they actually have some makeup. So I would go with maybe black. Yeah, just kind of put a little darkness around her eyes. It's funny, you can change the underwear color, which is interesting. And lipstick. Go here, and then just want to, suppose you want red like this. Give her a little. So anyways, just playing around with the character creator, you can see that, you've got that. Okay. Actually, the character model, like the body, is actually pretty decent. It's just the faces aren't that great. But, I think there's only 2 people that work on Project Gorgon. If I remember correctly, it's just a wife and her husband, so. But let's go to. Let's go to. It looks like it's saving my settings, because I'm pretty sure. Let's see. If we go back to face and we go to. No, it's not changing my settings, but did it change what I did on this character? I can't. It didn't change. It didn't save the color, so. Okay, interesting. So if we go back to elf. Okay, so elves are forest loving, sex addicted. What the fuck? What? Okay, that's just stupid. I'm sorry, but you're playing. Come on, sex addicted. What are these people that just makes me think the people that made this game are you know what I mean? It makes me think the people that made this game are fucking weirdos. I gotta put that in the Discord. Elves are sex addicted. Look, I put in the Discord, elves are sex addicted. I said, what the fuck is this game made by swingers? You know what I mean? Come on. That's really, I'm not gonna lie, that this elves are sex addicted, that's just stupid. That like makes me think that the people who made this game are that they're a little bit weird, you know? Hmm. Wow, the skin color for the elves is quite a bit bizarre. Or we could do like a drow elf though. Hmm. Okay, someone linked me to um Alpha Art Woe Sex Crazed Elves. This blog post is part of the Elder Game blog. Okay, they meet all the requirements. Step 1. They don't have detachable armor. What is this? Female alpha characters. I didn't finish the blog post that was supposed to go up today, so here's some gripes about temporary problems in the MMO I'm developing. A lot of the art in the game needs to be cheap, prefabricated stuff, the monsters, animals, and houses. I do have a budget for custom art, but it's almost entirely allocated for player characters. No prefab art seems remotely usable for player characters. The ideal player character meets these requirements. Male, detachable weapons, armor. I never find anything that met all those requirements. Male version, male, male, male. However, the weapons, yes, this means that players who help me pretest pretest the game will have to be an elf in tacky battle gear 24/7. That wasn't precisely the vibe I had in mind for the game. I didn't even have elves in my game's backstory, actually, but being an indie game means rolling with the punches. When was this posted? 2011. Jesus. Okay, and sure, okay, yeah, I can work with this, and maybe they'll even be a permanent part of the game if my custom artwork turns out to have a roughly similar style. Maybe these elves will stay in the game as an NPC race. It's actually pretty fun to work around art limitations. They create barriers to work around. So my backstory has changed quite dramatically, now includes elves, all because of this temporary artwork. Sexy, sexy elves. So all is good. But I do looks like that every single PC and NPC lives their entire life in armor. And even worse, apparently nobody told the females how to actually dress for combat. They only put on armor on their arms. We have to call this what it is, a classic old school video game sexism. It bugs me a lot, but I can't fix it, so I keep lampshade hanging. And I said that maybe they don't need armor, they're elves, so magical jewelry is what protects them. In that case, the male's armor is really just ceremonial, probably made of some super lightweight material. Their problem solved, at least for Alpha. I knew I'd have to deal with the oversexed elves before I even bought the models, so when I got them into the game, I noticed something else about the females. High heels. Oh, come on, high heels. They're all wearing high heels. But I'm making a city of elves live in, and all of this over ridiculous sexualization having seeped into its culture. They're hyper sexualized, just really sex adult, constantly talking about sex. Wait, so if I decided to run with it, I decided the Elven race as a whole is just really sex addled. They constantly talk about sex. They have inappropriate conversation. Okay, oh, this is whatever. It's just okay. Weird, but so he decided to make. So it was kind of funny because he basically he did a cop out of saying that the assets he was using for the elves are over sexualized. So he decided to just go with it and actually play 100% into the fact that they were over sexualized and call them sex addicted, almost as like kind of making fun of the fact that they were over sexualized. But I'm like, if you don't like the fact that they're over sexualized, don't make them sex addicted. You're just I don't know. It's just kind of weird. Yeah. So just I think that's kind of strange, but whatever. That's just what it is. What it is. Okay, so eyebrows. Anyways, let's get some. Hmm. You can have a very, you can have a lot of like really unusual looking characters in this game. I think if you go with the Rakshasa, it kind of like makes the character look almost better because you're not worried about the character models having to look as good because the skin is just this kind of furry texture. So that so you're able to get away with some stuff, I think. So like you look at the character presets. I mean, these are pretty interesting, right? Damn, that is a very dark. I don't know if I could go with a Rakshasa as a race. Let's see what kind of hair they have. I do like this particular hairstyle. I don't know why, I just do. Yeah, I don't think we can go. I think the human is really the best looking race, I think, right now. Mostly because I can get a skin color that's kind of like works, I guess. Let's look at the elf again. If I could just get a skin tone. I could go with green elves? They'd be almost like, kind of look like orcs, right? Let's try the dark elf theme, and we'll go with the hair. We just got to go with like a, it's kind of a bluish, dark blue. Let's do this, and then the colors, man. The colors are crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like an Atlantean or something. You know what I mean? These colors are a little bit out there, man. I mean, she doesn't even look like an elf. She looks like some sort of statue with some of these skin tones, you know? Everything seems so... Is it just me or does everything seem so bright? Like when I go to blue, it's like super rich blue and like crazy. Oh, they have like presets. Interesting. Ooh, would it take me a long time to come up with a character in this character creator that actually looks good? Okay, so we know that 18, I think 18? No, not 18. 16 was okay. That's not bad. Yeah, cheeks are weird. They come to like a big point here. Can't really fix them either. Yeah, the eye colors are crazy. They're so like vibrantly, crazy vibrant. Like, they're just crazy vibrant. I don't think I could do, like, I don't think I could do hair like that. I'm tempted to almost do the Rakshasa. Let me go back to the Rakshasa. If it's any reassurance, we're about 4 or 5 humanoid character graphical ovars past the cheap. Cool, thanks. Thanks, Thea. It's all good. Good. All right, so let's go back. So I don't know. I mean, it's weird. Like, I wish there were some people in the stream that are like common watchers of my stream. I guess Blue's not around. I don't know what's going on. Where's Blue at? I think he's left. He's left me. Blue, you there? No, I can't play with the tail unless there's like something. Unless they can get rid of the tail. Like, yeah, the tail's a little bit odd. I guess there's different kinds. I would probably go with, I guess, that one. Oh, and there's a tail scale, so that helps. You can make it smaller. It's probably not animated. Most of the hair doesn't really work, although this one actually looks the best, probably. And then I would go with yeah, and then I think there's a face. There's probably a skin color here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can play this one. So, human, elf. It's to dunk on us eternal singletons. Every time I need to start saving these because I go back to them and I don't think it saves my preferences. Yeah, I don't think it does. So let's try. Let's first figure. I mean, we got to figure out the skin tone first, right? We'll do elf, but let's go with the dark elf. I think maybe. It doesn't look like there's any kind of, you know, anything we can do about the skin. It's kind of glossy and plasticky looking, which is just the way it is. Let's go to the body and let's crank up this muscle tone. Yeah. You can really see it on this dark skin, which is kind of cool, actually. I kind of like it on the... It really gives it almost like a... Like you're like almost like a mannequin or a... you know what I mean? Like, you're almost like... Not a... It just looks almost unrealistic. I don't know how to say it. Like you're a robot or something. I don't know. Like the shape of it doesn't look natural, but I like that. It looks supernatural or alien. I guess that's the word I'm thinking of, alien. It makes you look kind of alien, which I like. I think that's kind of cool. So height, yeah, short, muscle tone, breasts. Okay, and then we're gonna go feet. Oh wait, we gotta go back to body and then go here. Oh yeah, the neck. I noticed the neck seemed a little much, but to do the, you have to change the hair to like something that's just like very short hair, I guess. This will do. And then go back to the body here. And now you can go to the neck and you can see how it's, you know, give you a better look. And then you can go to the to the chest here because it increases like the size of the thickness of your back. And it even looks like it's going outward. It is, so... And it's increasing the whole thickness of your chest. So we want like that. And then belly, take it down a little bit. Actually, we'll take it down quite a bit. And then waist is fine. Hips, they have all the way down already, which I think is good because the hips in this game, the hip slider doesn't really look great. And then the upper leg. And then, of course, games always make lower legs too skinny. I like to have a little bit of thickness there. So we'll do that. And that. Give her some legs so she doesn't look like a stick. And upper arm, belly, waist, breast, chest. I think, yeah, breast is fine, right? That's fine. Okay, and then we're going to go to face. Features, lipstick, let's go here. Actually, let's do, yeah, let's do this one. No, that doesn't look realistic. Let's do, is there a gray? We don't have gray, shit. We're just gonna have to go with a little bit of a darker color, I guess. Let's go back to the skin color. I can't remember which mouth we went with. Oh, when you're doing the mouth, it helps to kind of like give it some color. Or you can kind of see it a little bit. Actually, this mouth is the one I think we went with. I like this one. And we got to go here and mouth. And we're going to go... Oops, wrong thing. Don't know why I was on that. Get rid of the grin a little bit. Position. Height. Let's move it down just a little. Length. I'm bringing it just a little bit. Rotation. What's that do? Oh, that's interesting. You know, I think it's alright. And there's the age. And then eyes. Upper eyelid is fine. Lower eyelid. Ugh, I don't like it. Oh, the nose. I remember what we did last time. We went to the face, and we went to the sliders, and we just picked the nose, right? I think we went with this one, right? I think it was this one. Actually, no, it was this one. And then we went to the nose. The nose. Wing scale here, and we want tip scale. Scale that a little bit, and then tip depth. Bring that back because it was way too far. And then bridge width. It was fine the way it was. Rotation, depth. And the depth is fine. Height. Good. Bring that on just maybe a little bit. And then we can go face, eyes. There should be an eye depth right here. Really, it should be right about here. We don't have an eyebrow. Like, it'd be nice to have had an eyebrow depth because it's really kind of flat. But nothing we can do with that. And then we got to go back to here, face, here. Where are the features? Here, eyebrows. Ah, there we go. I actually like those eyebrows. Face, and then details, and then eyebrows, and then arch, maybe? No. Yeah, the inner angle. Bring that down a little bit. The problem is it kind of squishes her head a little bit, but that's alright. It is what it is. And then we go to cheeks, which I think is it in here? You know, chin, width, and height. Let's bring that up here, and then rotation. I don't know what the hell rotation. Oh yeah, rotation's weird. And depth. Okay, looks good. And then the other thing is the jaw. Where's the jaw? Yeah, the jaw is not wide enough at all. Let's bring that out. And then cheek. We can't really do anything with the cheeks. They're kind of weird. See how they're like curved out here like this? Can't really do much with those. All right, let's go ahead and add the stream to the official Discord because they actually have a section for streaming. So let's go ahead and get a shareable link. We're going to go to Discord. We're going to go to streams. And and I don't have access. All right, so we're going to have to ask for ASICs. Could I get access to the streams section so I can share my experience playing the game? It's something that I see a lot, like when I play on MMOs specifically. Like I see a lot of Discord servers. For some reason, by default, they do not let anybody put links into their streams. I'm not sure why they do that. Oh, it's an old school MMO, been around a long time in early access. All right. The side of her head looks good, but then we get up to here. The colors are all wrong. Like her whole face is the same color. So we'll try to see what we can do. We got lipstick. Makeup. There doesn't seem to be any makeup. I don't really... Here we go. Oh, okay, so we have different makeups. Cool. This is good. Maybe. And let's turn this all the way up. Oops, sorry, wrong one. Okay, that's good. And let's go... I mean, I like the pink. I think we might have to go to the face and just change the color and just make it, you know, her darker skin. Unfortunately, I kind of don't want to, but... Or we could go lighter skin. Or we could go back to our Void Elf. We have many options here. I mean, let me see if Blue wants to get in voice chat. Voice chat? Let me go into voice chat here, guys. Into my server. Just go.
Hello there.
I hate how whenever I click on the other monitor, it closes the window. I guess we... There he is. Feels like I haven't talked to you in forever, man. I can't hear you. Can you hear me?
It was a little weird.
I can hear you now.
Just for some reason it delayed. Like I clicked on it, but nothing happened.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm trying out. I mean, I've played Project Gorgon way back when they had like free early access where it didn't cost any money, and it was bad. It was pretty bad, but that was literally like probably like 6 years ago. I mean, this game's been around I think since like 2011. I mean, because it's like I think it's just a husband and his wife doing it pretty much almost entirely by themselves. So they've been working on this game for like a long time, but they finally did their they finally came out of early access. And they actually picked a great time to do it because, right when Ashes of Creation, I think they did it right before Ashes of Creation folded, but certainly was a good time to do it, when a lot of MMOs are kind of dying. But let me see, I'll share my screen. Let's see, here we go. Anyways, so I'm just going through the character creator, and currently there's only 3 playable races, human, elf, and Rakshasa. And there's fairies apparently, but you have to unlock them in game. This game is based on, there's no specific classes, but you have tons of skills. Like I can't remember how many it is, but it's a lot. Like actually, there was a video I was watching on it, which kind of is what made me want to play it. Let's see, and I'm going to show it to you really quickly because it was pretty interesting. It's this one here. I think it was this one.
You can wait for a sale, or you can.
I think it was this one.
Go and try out the demo version. It does carry over if you.
Actually, it might not have been that one. It might have been this one.
We are starting our new series, our various beast forms.
Actually, you know what? I think it was just the Steam video, maybe. Let's see. Project Gorgon store page.
From the minds that brought you Asheron's Call, Star Trek Online,
if you watch
and EverQuest 2,
this video,
comes a truly original journey. Experience a world rich in discovery.
I mean, this gives you a lot of the graphics. The graphics have really come a long way. They were I mean, I could play this game like 6-7 years ago, probably. The graphics were really, really bad. They're much, much better now.
Limited only by...
And they're still obviously not great, but if you would have seen them, then you would be like, oh my God, this is way better, So it's very old school. Very old school. I don't know how the character controller is going to be, if it's smooth or not. It looks fairly smooth in the video.
Termination. Forge a path as unique as yourself. Band together to explore the boundless wilderness and create an economy from the ground up. This is Project Gorgon.
Yeah, I do think it's pretty much a sandbox, I think.
Built around the ideas of exploration, discovery, and flexibility, Project Gorgon gives you the freedom that other games do not. Go off rails and explore the large open world. Hidden dungeons, NPCs, monsters, puzzles, riddles, quests, all just waiting to be found. And with over 10 world zones and more than 35 dungeons so far, there's always something new to discover, whether solo or in a group. Turning the MMO genre on its head, Project Gorgon has done away with...
Yeah, so it looks like the movement's still pretty bad. I was just judging by the enemy mobs there that were moving. They looked like they were kind of skating across the ground. They didn't really look like they were walking, but...
the traditional class system, instead allowing the player to shape their character the way they see fit.
But I'm impressed that the graphics look way better than they used to. Like when I look at this screenshot here, these graphics actually aren't that bad, especially the ground textures here look really good. And that enemy that's dead on the ground looks quite nice too, and so...
they see fit. Want to be a great swordsman? Simply start using a sword to level up your swordsmanship. Change your mind and want to become a fire-wielding mage? Start throwing some fireballs. This skill system allows you to make your character your own. And you can combine skills to become even more powerful. Learn your enemy's anatomy to discover your weaknesses.
Learn his anatomy.
Practice calligraphy to increase your hand-eye coordination with a blade. And use psychology to get into the mind of your opponent, weakening their defenses.
Look at this ability, Psychoanalyze. Psychoanalyze. You attempt to unravel the target's rage, making it more difficult for them to use their rage attacks. Okay. And then there's a giant rat over here. All right, we gotta fight some giant rats.
Defenses.
Always fun.
With over 100 different skills and more.
So here's what I was trying to remember. There's over 100 different skills. So think of Skyrim. Like in Skyrim, when you use a bow, you get better with the bow, and use a sword, you get better with the sword. Same thing here. Like you have all these skills that get better when you use or do stuff that interacts with that skill. Although dying as a skill is pretty funny. I don't know how dying is a skill. Endurance, fire magic, first aid, gaming, Gourmand. I don't even know what that is. Ice magic, lore, meditation, armor patching. Gourmand is cooking? Really? I didn't have no idea what that was. So that what appealed to me about this game was that it's very open world. You can just kind of go off and do what you want. And the reason I never wanted to play the game before is because the combat was really bad and the graphics were really bad, but it looks like they've increased. It looks like that stuff's quite a bit better now. So
more being added all the time, from old standards like archery and necromancy to more exotic skills such as werewolf and battle chemistry. There's a play style for everyone.
What is
Take
rabbit?
part
Skill
in the deep
rabbit.
combat system with over 30 different combat skills, which you can combine together to make yourself even more deadly. Be a sword-wielding necromancer, an archer that uses psychology, or just a basic sword and shield tank.
Actually, that archery there looked fairly decent. Here you can see him fighting, and then as the mob runs away, he shoots it with
That
a
uses
bow.
psychology.
Yeah, so simple spell animations. They're very simple, but they're easy to see, which is good.
Or just a basic sword and shield tank. Whatever your preference.
What can I say? I'm
You
desperate.
can make combat
I'm
your
desperate,
own.
Blue. There isn't a whole lot to play right now, so. Anyways, but the character creator is kind of, not the best. The models aren't bad. Like the physical model of the character is not bad. It's just the skin color, the skin textures, and everything looks really plasticky, like a mannequin.
Yeah.
But I mean that's just what you get with some of these games where they don't have a lot of. Like here, when I look at the skin colors, it's crazy. Like, check this out. I mean, I might go with like a drow elf, I guess. It's just like, this is the elf. The other thing that freaked me out was it said race lore. Elves are forest-loving, sex-addicted. I'm like, what? I actually, that threw me off so much. I put a post in Discord. I go, what are you talking about? They're sex-addicted. And apparently there was a long post, and someone linked it to me from 2011, where they had to use, because there's only a couple people working on this, so they had to use assets. They're not going to like create, models and stuff on their own because it would take too long. There's only 2 of them. So they were always like having to use assets, and the only assets they had to refine that would kind of fit inside their game engine, that would kind of fit the world they're designing. They were always like these, elves in like high heels and overly sexualized with wearing like no armor. And so finally the guy said he just kind of went with it and said, I'm just going to call them sex addicted because all the character models are like high heels and no clothes. He kind of just, as kind of a joke. It wasn't like he was, like when I saw that, I thought, well, maybe the guy's making this game some kind of a weirdo, like Kira TV or Kira Gaming, because that guy's a sex weirdo. Yeah, I'm convinced of it, by the way. But anyways, that wasn't the case at all. I think he was just making fun of the fact that all the character models he got were overly sexualized. But I think I came up with a fairly decent face, and it wasn't easy, by the way. I had to play around with the character creator quite a bit, but I think the face looks decent. I just can't really get a good skin tone. So maybe I'll go. We could be like an orc elf, the green skin. The orc elf. What would I make her lips though? Lipstick opacity. We could do a dark green. Or no, let's just do black. Yeah, just make it a little darker, maybe. And then you could change the lipstick. There we go. Like that, maybe? Lipstick color? Or we could go with a dark, this. Oh, that kind of works. And then we got to change her eyes, face, features, eyes. Where's eyes? This game is weird. Eyes. You have to go to this. There's like 2 toggles. There's like basic mode and advanced. Let's see. Eyes. The eye colors are crazy. They're like either super dark. They're either too dark or too bright. Actually, I could go with the gray. I think looks pretty good. What do you think, Blue? You like that crazy the orc or the goblin elf?
The colors are very vibrant.
Yeah, everything's really vibrant, so it's very hard to. Now, if you go with, can I see if I can save this? I'm going to save this. Your preset has been saved, but how do I? Oh, it looks like it's highlighted here. 1. Now, can I load it? Let me try to change your color. I'm going to test something really quick. And I'm going to save this. No, I don't want to overwrite. I want to click here, save. Now I want to click 1 and click load. Okay, cool. So the preset saving works good. So that's cool. Yeah, what I was going to say. Now here's the real test. I'm going to switch to human. And we're going to go to face, and we're going to go character preset. Okay, and here's this one. What happens if I hit load? You will overwrite all the sliders, colors, features, yes. Okay, so that's cool. So here's the humans. And they have like presets. This one actually looked kind of cool. I mean, The hair is pretty cool looking hair. But I liked this one a little bit. She's like freaking goth vampire human girl. Humans are notoriously prudish and petty, and they are extremely loyal to their friends and allies. They value honesty and hard work and hate lazy people. Doesn't sound like our human race. All right, elf. Load preset. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not digging that. Now that I went back to the human and came back to the elf, this looks really bad to me. So let's go back to the human. See what we can come up with this girl here. Height, muscle tone. Okay. Leg. Oh yeah. Where's the waist? Yeah, their waist. And where's the hips? Hips. Waist. And lower leg. Upper leg. Okay. All right. Face. Boom. Boop. Bloop. So what are you doing, Blue? You playing Star Citizen?
Yeah, I'm on the 4.7 PTU, just screwing around on the Arena Commander.
Ah, Arena Commander. Nice, nice. I mean, the more I look at the Crimson Desert, the more I think I'll probably play it, just because the last couple of videos I watched just made it look like there's so many different enemies in the game and so many different like dungeons and things in the open world that it looks like you can just go off into the open world and just fight all kinds of stuff and discover. There's like caves underground. There's stuff up in the sky. You can fly dragons. You can glide around. There's all kinds of cool movement. The combat system's has incredible depth to it from what I hear. In fact, almost too much depth. There's so many abilities apparently. They say like every time you like learn a talent, it like basically is like another ability. so good luck having keybinds for all that. That's going to be interesting. I think I might play it though.
Maybe. It doesn't matter how many abilities you can learn. It's a matter how many you can actually use.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't get excited by having a lot of abilities because I get scared, to be honest, because I'm afraid of not being able to keybind them all. This is an interesting hair texture. I'm trying to make sense of this texture. I actually like the way they did the texture, but it doesn't look very good on her face because it covers up too much of her face. Some of these hairstyles are quite nice. He must have got these from the store. So I think most of these assets he just got, bought them off the store or somewhere.
Yeah.
But this hair looks pretty cool, though. Yeah, I mean, talking about the Unreal Engine, I went through the process because I loaded the third person because you can go in Unreal and obviously load the third person, character game like start where it just basically loads you into a simple game with a character that you can move around, third person style character. And what I did was I went in from there and I recreated everything. So that already had like, the movement, the camera was already configured, the jumping, the moving left, right, up, forward, back. I basically redid all of that again. So I created an entirely new folder and created all new, code to map all the key bindings to tell the engine what to do when I press W, what to do when I press S, and what to do when I hit the space bar. And then I created a whole stamina system that basically talks about how to manage stamina. Like if you use like your disability, it consumes this much stamina. And then every game tick, you get so much stamina back. And I did all that stuff. It was pretty cool. So I just got to the point where I have to do the next part I'm going to do is the dodge. And then after the dodge, I'm going to be moving to the first light attack, right? So yeah, and the whole goal is to create something that's similar to the way Terra's combat system works, so that we have like, an action style combat system with dodge roll and and attacks and hopefully staggers and all that. But But it's very, like I said, I mean, doing it in the GUI like that way, the way the GUI works with the blueprints, it's cool, but it's also really slow because you have to go in and like, I mean, if you know where everything is, you can probably do it fast. But if you just knew where everything was in code, you could just typing text is a lot easier than navigating. Go here, go to this menu, go to this tab, change this property. Now go back out, click this. Now go back down in, change this property. You know what I mean? There's a lot of moving through objects and stuff, which is really slows you down. Whereas if you're just typing something, like if I knew I was going to create like a keybind and I could just type in, string such and such, or I don't know, integer. Actually, it's called vector. Like, it'd be like vector 2D keybind, bound key W. And then just set all the properties in like an object. But so yeah, it's interesting. So, but it was cool. It was fun. I enjoyed it. I don't know. Actually, this default character doesn't look too bad. Let me fix your nose, though. Your nose is a mess. Oh, I don't think I can fix it. Nope, I can't fix the bend in her nose. We just have to go to the nose and change it. Had to work this morning. We pushed out a big website release this morning at like 8 a.m. It went well. Yeah, it went well. And then my wife went over to see her mom today, or yesterday. Actually, she went last night. I don't know when she's coming home. She said she was coming back today, but I don't know if that's... I mean, she probably will. She didn't take any extra clothes, so if she stays, she'll be... Although I think she might have... No, I don't think she does have any clothes there. She'll have to just wash her clothes, I guess. And I haven't heard from her today, which is... I don't know if that's good or bad. I did text her, though. Yeah, I don't know what she's doing. If she's coming home today or not. This character doesn't look too bad. Let's see.
Except no hair?
Oh, I just do that so I can shape her head, correct? You know, I do the hair so I can shape her head. Like, you actually have a setting for face width, too, which is interesting. And then you have a height, how tall the head is, right? So, we'll just leave it kind of the way it was. I'm not sure what lower depth is. Oh, you can actually shrink the lower part. Oh, it's... Okay, that's something else entirely. Oh, and then I can see the eye depth is... To me, looks a little bit too deep. Yeah, it's too bad they don't have brow depth because her brows are not far enough forward. That's... See, like her brow, how her nose... Yeah, that's
Oh,
not,
yeah.
her brows not far enough forward at all. It kind of... she really has no brow, basically. Let's see if I can fix the nose. If we can do the nose depth, which... No, that's not going to do it. Is there a bridge depth? Here we go. This will help a little bit with that. I don't like this nose, but I can't seem to find a better one. Let me save this as 4. Save. You can't name the saves, unfortunately. None of the noses are what I'm looking for. Yeah. The noses for the humans are really bad. They have some good noses for the elves. Let's load. Where's the tip depth? I think that's as good as I can get that. And then lipstick. Yeah, whatever. I guess I should try to play this game at some point. Oh, the old spiky hair. There's no ears, man. I can't change my ears. Let's see. No, there's no ears. Not like the elven ears, right? Oh, man. Oh, wait, ears. There are ears. Hold on a second. What do we got? Oh, it doesn't... They changed a little bit. The ears look like a separate 3D object they just stuck onto the head. You see the big brutal line
yeah?
here. Because you can see the line. The way it's connected, yeah. The whole face looks like it's just been stuck on. Yeah, well, what can you do? This team's small. You gotta give them... Can't be too critical. I'm sure he did a better job than what I could have done. Yeah, we're gonna have to get hair to cover up those ears because there's a big straight line on that ear. We want to go with the fro, man. Fro it up. What was that color? There was a red in there? Ooh, that red's kind of nice.
Be right back. Go get some water.
Okay. Where's the clothes? There you go. That's what she looks like with clothes on. The skin's still just not good. I think the character models in the game are going to look very plasticky. Now let's go ahead and save this as 4. Save. Okay, and then let's go back to here and go to 1, load. That is a very crazy. Okay, I definitely like the human character I created better. And it is hard to get the... There's a lot of shadows hitting her neck for some reason. Alright, I think that's about as good as I can get with this character. I had to go with a darker skin and give her weird dark eyes and dark lips just to set off the plasticky skin tone. The other thing we could do is maybe change her eye color if we wanted to get something a little bit different. Or do we like the brown? Actually, gold's kind of nice. I think I like the gold. Eh. All right. Create. Now we got to give her a name, right?
Mm-hmm.
What are we going to call this girl?
Finally ordered myself a joystick.
Did you? Oh no, dude! I went down that. Remember, I spent like $600 or something. I bought two
Oh
joysticks
wow.
and a bracket, mounted it on my desk. This was like a painstaking process, and mounted it on the desk where they could actually slide. They actually could slide over out of the way if I just wanted to not use them, and if I wanted to use them, they could slide. They could like slide back in. The problem was because they were mounted onto the end of my desk, they pushed my chair had to be further back because my arms rest on the
Yeah.
armrest of the chair, and my hands grab the joysticks. And because of that being further back, I just hated it. And I was also further away from the keyboard. Like even though you have the joysticks, you still kind of use the keyboard for stuff. Like what if you want to type? You know, it's almost like you need. I don't know. It just didn't work. I hated it. I absolutely hated it. So
I'm only going with one joystick, and I'm going to go with left hand on stick, right hand on mouse setup.
yeah.
See how that works.
All I can say is you are going down a big rabbit hole there. Hopefully it works for you, but man, it's not easy to get used to using a joystick, and it's so different, you know.
Yeah.
It's very different. Now you're just using the one joystick, so that's going to make it a lot easier probably than trying to do both.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping.
But that's why people who use joysticks usually have a really custom setup, like where their monitors are all up off the desk and their keyboard's probably on a keyboard tray, maybe that comes out underneath their desk so that it's really close in between their legs. You know, you really want your keyboard to be like above your lap, like if your arms are on your armrests and you pull your hands inward till your fingertips touch, right, with your arms still on the armrests, that's where your keyboard should be. If you could get your keyboard there and then have your joysticks to the right of the keyboard, like if you had like a mini keyboard, not a full size keyboard, just one that you could type on and do like whatever like little shortcut keys you need for certain things, you know. So I don't know. I think
I'm
this
only doing
character
one,
looks
and it's
alright.
a smaller one. It's a semi-new stick that's supposed to be more compact, so I'm just going to stick it on the desk for now.
Yeah. It definitely is. It's definitely not easy to use. I found it very challenging. Very challenging. The Star Citizen has a lot. There's a lot of keybinds. I mean, well, there's a lot of stuff going on, right?
Yeah.
But if you do use two joysticks, really high quality joysticks, you can pretty much do everything from the two joysticks, outside of typing, like typing text, you know. And if you're on voice chat, you don't even really need to type text, to be honest. So, where's my mouth? Hmm. That's basically the same mouth I had, isn't it? Oh no, looks different. See a very puckalicious mouth. Actually, I like this mouth a lot. Okay, I definitely like the shape of 5 better. Alright. What am I going to call this character? What do you think, Cheryl? My go-to name for characters in any MMO?
Yeah.
Or, yeah. Yeet. I'll never join you. Oh, they just killed me. I created my character and they killed me. Finish her.
Yeah.
Mind wipe. Prepare her for transit. Okay. Cheryl will be my pet project from now on. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Project Gorgon. I didn't know they were going to kill me. What's up, Srafe? Project Gorgon has been on Steam for 8 years. From now until April 30th, you can redeem your... Why is there a feedback? Am I hearing it through your... through you, maybe. From now until April 30th, you can redeem your Steam 8th... I'm not hearing it now. 8th anniversary gift pack containing it. From now until April 30th, you can redeem your Steam 8th anniversary gift pack containing a treat, title, live event credits. We want to thank you, all the players who have played and supported the project over the years. Well, I come in the game and there's quite a few people here. All right, how do I look? I look a little pink. You know, the characters never look the same in the game as they do in the character creator. But, you know, I guess I can live with it. She looks a little... She definitely looks different, but not bad. I can live with it. Congratulations, you obtained the title Beta Tester. Why am I a Beta Tester? You can choose which of your titles... I mean, this is not even beta anymore. This is like the live. Oh, and this Q&E. Q&E are the strafe by default. Sweet. Gotta like that. What is this? Somebody dropped a backpack. You found some food and a sword. Eat the food and equip the sword. Okay, now that we're in here. Whoa. Okay, we got a lot of stuff going on here. Okay, VIP. You are not currently VIP. GUI. Let's get away from these other people making all this. Ooh, the graphics look way better, dude. Look at these graphics. These are so much better than the game used to look. This is like so much better. This game used to look really bad. Like these are actually not bad. Oh, and you can go full first person. Look at that. You can go all the way first person. That's nice. Oh shit. No. I'm getting attacked. No, I don't want to eat. I want to equip. How do I equip? Okay, equip. Equip. Okay. How do I pull out my sword? I'm getting attacked. I don't know how to attack.
Add an air text that you can't equip while in combat.
Oh, is that what it said? Yeah, I see it. Oh, actually, there. Yeah, Yeah, this game looks much better than it used to. UI is kind of very old school. Let's get on. Can we swim? Dude, look, we can swim. Can we swim underwater? No, we can't swim down, but we still. It's a pretty good swim animation, though. Just chilling in the water. My girl's looking pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. God, they start you off in an area that's got 10,000 enemies in it. Here's a shovel. Here's a moldy ancient sword. Okay. Well, let's climb this. Let's see if we can climb this. Look at this. Whoa. Oh, the character controller is new. Look at this, Blue. The character controller moves nice. Yeah. Shit, I jumped off. Oh, I didn't take any falling damage. Oh, I took a little. Very little.
Be right back.
Okay, why did it... How do I equip? Okay, equip. Eat the food. Eat. There's some feeble old skeletons nearby. Walk up, click on one, then press the sword attack. Okay, let's change these key bindings. If we can. Keys. Oh, I like this music. Alright, usability bar slot 1. Let's make our base attack mouse button. Select a key. Clear that. Assign key. I hope that worked. Let's find out. Yeah, it did. It's mouse button 4. What is this? I can punch people? Okay, so control 1. Clear. Save. Let's make ability 1. Yeah, that's fine. Save. Can we resize this window? Edit tab. Oh. Man, they've really come a long way in this game. This game used to... I haven't played it in like 6 or 7 years, but it used to be really like have nothing in it. Like it didn't have this polish on the UI. Ooh, that sword looks nice on my back. Very nice. Alright. Can I tab target? It's easier just to... Yeah, take that. There's no auto attack, I don't think. I'm stunned. You found armor. Equip it. Bury corpse. Can we bury the corpse? Oh, look, we can bury the corpse. That raised up our compassion skill, guys. Compassion went up because we buried the corpse. Can we get the crab? Catch fish. Yes, fishing experience. Nice. Wait, can we bury this corpse? No. Is there any auto attack? I don't know. Let's see what it looks like in first person. Nice. I'm stun locked again. That's pretty cool. There's some glitch in the audio. You hear that like kind of like that. There was a sound effect. You're a jerk. Wait, who's shooting me? This guy's shooting me. Oh, my health is low. This is not good. Okay, we better run away. We're gonna die. We're almost dead. Okay, we're gonna die. You deserve better company than those guys anyway. You're a good person, kinda. Okay, we died. Take item. Let's do some... Man, these graphics are so much better than they used to be. There's definitely some graphical glitches, though. I can hear like some static on some of the graphical sound effects. Let me go into the Discord. Let these guys know. Oh, also, it's up to Dunk. How do I... Let me go to rules. I need to get into the streamer section, but I don't know how. You do not have permission this. How do I get permission? Maybe I have to be VIP to be able to stream. Oh, wouldn't that be funny if that's what they do? Do I have to be VIP to have access to the streaming channel? No, this game, I'm actually pleasantly surprised. I didn't think the graphics were going to look this good. There's a broken barrel. Oh, look, I'm underwater. So you can go underwater. How did I don't know how I did that, though. I'm not sure how I went down. Maybe just when there's something below you, it automatically goes down. I'm just a fishing fool. Catching fish. Oh, I guess it's too far down there. How do I swim down? Oh, you can swim backwards. That's kind of cool looking. That's cool that they have that nice backwards animation. You can't zoom while... Okay, I wasn't able to zoom. Oh, now I can. Man, there's a lot of enemies here. Now what we're gonna do is gonna search because... Oh, I don't have permission. Is this a waterlogged guardian? I'm afraid if I attack this one, I might get attacked by a bunch more. Let me go to the Discord. I haven't been able to get any response to streaming for Project Gorgon. I don't know what's going on. Support. Alright, so let's go to, what was it, keys? And we're going to change mouse buttons. We're going to change this to something else. We're actually going to change it to clear key. We're going to change it to A, save. Yes, overwrite. Oh. And I'm stunned. So you hear that D? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. This game is the shit. I really like the stance. I'm burying all these corpses, which is increasing my compassion. Ooh, what a blow. Alright, so we need to change the keybind. So we got D for punch. Let's change that to Let's change that to mouse button 4. Clear, boom, mouse button 4, save. And then we're going to change 2 is going to be D. So we're going to go clear, assign D, save, save. Now, if we want to punch somebody, we can just hit mouse button 4. Boom. Now we got some big time damage. It's like that Harry Potter music. You hear that? It's Harry Potter. Alright, you guys don't know who you're messing with. This is a professional MMO player right here. You guys have no idea what you've stepped into. Who do you think you are? You cannot keep up with me. Oh, he stunned me. No! Ugh. Yeah. Sweet. We are like just dominating these guys. Take all. Berry corpse. Take all. Berry corpse. Take all. Berry corpse. Take all. Berry corpse. Take all. Search. Now the question is, now I have my inventory. They give you a lot of inventory space. Oh. I now have access to the streaming channel. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, Jack and Cola. We will now add the stream. This wonderful, amazing stream to the official Project Gorgon streaming section. Right? Streaming my first time playing Project Gorgon. Boom. A new day, look, a new day dawns. Project Gorgon. Alright. Love it, love it. So far everything's great. Like the combat's really smooth. The input, the spell batching is working correctly. Everything's very fluid. The UI seems very polished. They've really done a great job of cleaning up the UI because it didn't look anywhere near this good last time I played. You start off with a very big inventory bag, which is kind of nice. We've got all this stuff. And it looks like gear in this game is like ridiculously plentiful. Like, look at all this gear that I've picked just from killing these guys. I've got these moldy swords. I've got this crude undershirt. Let's equip that. And let's equip this one here, the moldy undershirt, which gives me +5 armor. And then these time are this is blue, so we're already getting blue. So my one criticism so far in this game is we're getting too much gear too fast. So that's obviously not necessarily a good thing. So it says razor/moldy shirt. Oh, it says oh yuck. Combat refreshes from basic tasks restore an additional. So let's equip this guy. Let's equip this guy. What is this? Orbiting gem. Like a garnet that floats around your head and emits light. This is obviously made by an apprentice still learning the craft. The enchantment is clumsy and the gem wobbles slightly. What do I do with this? Equip? Look at this. I just picked up a gem that floats around my head. What? Uh-oh. Alright, so we're learning a lot of abilities. Harry Potter music again. You leveled up to level 3 in compassion by burying the corpse. Alright, so we have another ability called mini cuts, a flurry of attacks. We also have another ability called front kick. So... okay. Flurry of attacks. Let's make the front kick. Was it control 2? Let's clear this keybind and let's make this I don't know, we'll just do I get the feeling we're going to have a lot of abilities, but we only have so many slots on our bar down here, so that's probably a good thing. Save. Let's see, let's front kick this dude. Oh, spinning roundhouse. Blue, are you there? I wish Blue could have seen the spinning roundhouse. Let's try the... nice. All right. This is an interesting game. Right. Heavy smooth. Bed. Ooh, we're power napping. You awaken somewhat rested. Alright, textbook. You start to read, Rager stops you. Yeah, my spinning roundhouse stopped you, buddy. Plate. Oh, here's the map. Okay. I see the rotation's a little slow. Auto adjust quality. Say graphics quality great. We're gonna go to ultra. Show FPS counter. We're currently at 60 FPS. Oh man, we're taking some damage here, guys. Okay, we're getting hit from behind. Oh no, we're in trouble. We're dead. We are dead. Oh! Intercepting death. We just got... You leveled up in unarmed. We still have... We're still not... So you don't res with full health. So where? How do I eat? Let's put this here. And let's say settings. Controls. Keys. Control 6 is going to be... this one, clear. Let's just make this like... I don't know. We'll just make it, I guess. We can't... Oh, we can't... Oh, I don't think that's going to work, right? I don't think we can do shift modifiers. Or no, we can because shifts are on here, right? So control 6, we want to make it shift clear, and we're going to say, okay, shift E. Oh yeah, so that worked. So yeah, this game totally works with modifiers too. Awesome. Well, that was... I mourn my own corpse. You destroy the clearly premature tombstone. Wait a minute, I have another mini cuts and wind strike. Okay. I'm getting too many abilities. God, they're not shy about putting enemies every... Look at how many enemies there are. It's like ridiculous. You can't go anywhere without having to fight your way through like 10,000 enemies. So there's definitely some audio glitches. Like when you're stunned and you can't do anything and you try to use a skill, it makes a little kind of really bad glitchy sound like it's obviously not what you want. Let's see if we have any upgrades. I don't know. Okay, here we go. So we don't have any boots? And we don't have any neck jewelry. +5 health, +5 armor, 2 power. Okay, I don't think anything else. What is this? Empty bottle. Crude undershirt. I look like some sort of a fighting game person when I do that. Oh, stunned. I would say the most annoying thing right now, besides the audio being kind of glitchy, is when you're stunned, you can't rotate the camera, which is a little like if you're like moving this way and someone stuns you, you can't. The camera's locked in place. That's a little bit frustrating. Just just a very minimal thing, right? Look at the respawn timer on these mobs. They just keep coming out. I'm gonna knock this guy into next week. See, I'm stunned. I can't rotate the camera left and right. I can only go forward and down back. But again, not a big deal. What is this? An empty bottle. It's cool you can play the game in first person, but it doesn't. You can't see your weapon though. When I swing my weapon in first person, I don't see the weapon. You just learned the ability Cobra Strike. Strike about a point if you can. So we're punching people so much we're learning other punching abilities. That's ridiculous. I wonder if it hits harder than... It won't let me put it on this bar for some reason. So apparently the bars are specific to certain things. Oh, it taunts too. Oop. So this has a stun. What is this one? Barrage. Man, I got so many abilities. This is gonna stun, this is gonna barrage. Let's make... And this is kick, right? Let's put this here. Alright, we're gonna go, let's see, mouse button 4. And kick is this one, so we're gonna go boom, clear key, assign key, save. And then this one's gonna become assign key, shift, mouse button 4, save. And then this shift E, which used to be my food, but I don't seem to have food here anymore. I guess I ran out of food. It's gonna be clear key. We're just gonna go middle mouse click. Oh, it didn't work. Or did it? Mouse button 5. Oh. I think it worked. Bastard. Now we got like Dexter music going on. Alright, settings. This one we're going to change to clear. C, I think. No, clear. Let's make it... Let's make it Z. Save. And we're gonna, that's the, and then this one is barrage. Show recipe. So we key bind show recipe window. So let's go to keys. Interface. Show recipes window. Let's just do assign key. I don't know. Save. Okay. So I can't use these abilities. It says both hands must, oh, both hands must be empty. So you can actually just straight up fist fight everybody. Interesting. So if we unequip our sword here, now we can go beat the heck out of people. Now we're just beating people up with our fists. Ooh, we got a shield. I like how you don't have to loot other mobs next to you. Like if you loot one, it automatically knows there's certain lootable corpses nearby, and it'll just continue looting, which is actually really cool. We're just beating people up. I don't know, Blue, you still there? I think he left. I think he's just AFK or something. Or he's muted me. Well, that was cool. We could actually see the character, the mesh of the model there. That was cool. Alright, so let's go ahead. Now that we've got a sword and shield, this one is level 4 exceptional offhand. I guess I have to be level... I don't understand equip. Why is it red? Tireless. I guess it means it's really good? What am I gonna do with all this stuff? What is do? What does that mean? Oh, see, because we have a shield equip, we can't use our fist. So I would say the other thing, it would be nice to be able to have like an auto attack. It looks like we don't have any kind of auto attack. Hmm. Finishing blow. This is locked. Who are you? So here's another person that's going to teach me all about. When you hear that ding, it means yeah. I kind of figured out that's what that meant. That ding means like a higher quality item drops. Yeah, there is some audio glitching, like when I'm stunned and I try to use an ability. There's like some sort of sound effect is playing that sounds like it's literally like clipping out or something. It's almost like staticky sounding. How do I get into that chest? You can teach me lockpicking? All I know is she's trying to motivate me. She said she'd put the key to my chest inside the training dummy. Arrows don't work, swords don't work, punching doesn't work, so I guess you need to find a different way to damage it. Can you come, if I learn anything, come tell me. I'll do that. Is there a training? Oh, wait a minute, can we cook? Okay. When you do favors for her, such as giving gifts or just hanging out, you advance in favor. Let's talk to her again. Nice island you've got here. Sick of seafood, and the only thing I can find is in the barrels is old oats. I'm ready to go now. I just have to psych myself up for it. I'm leaving too. Okay, we'll talk to her later. Come on, spider. Nice. You got some spider legs or something? I don't know. It's nice that they give you a big inventory. My inventory is almost full already, so I don't know. Drag items here to drop them on the ground. Search for an item. Sort inventory. Let's do that. A handwritten note. Yeah, I played this game, like, I did just pick up the game a few minutes ago. I played this game, like, 6 or 7 years ago, probably. And it was completely different than this. Like, you started in a cave, and it was like the movement was a lot worse. The combat was, everything about the game was a lot worse. The UI was a lot worse. This is like 10,000 times better than the last time I played the game. But I don't know if there's a vendor somewhere where I can sell this stuff. Also, this item was red. I guess red is exceptional gear. I would say my biggest complaint about the game right now is too much loot drops. I mean, this is just ridiculous that this much stuff's dropping. I'm not a big fan of games where they just inundate you with loot drops. I think that's I think it should be completely the opposite. I think loot should be incredibly rare. I mean, magical loot, like regular loot, sure. Drop a rusty sword, drop an old wooden shield, battered wooden shield, that's fine. But dropping like magic gear and stuff should be incredibly rare. That's the way I want MMOs to play, but they don't normally play that way, so. Oh, is there something? What else is attacking me? Something's hitting me and I don't know what it is. Do I have a debuff on me? I'm not sure. I don't know what that was that I just picked up. It was prism. A small prism. One shot. One shot, one kill. You can break stuff down. No, I was saying that the inventory is like... I mean, this is a lot of inventory space to give you right off the bat. The problem is so much stuff drops that you just fill it up. Hip throw? What? Hip throw? I got hips throw somebody. That sounds cool. Can I do it even though I have weapons equipped, I wonder? I love the Harry Potter music they got going on in this game. Let's see, control +4. Move down. What does move down? What does move down? Is that what swimming down means? I wonder. Let me try something. I wonder, because I did swim down once and I didn't know how I did it. It must be like poison or something that's damaging me, because I'm still taking like damage, but I don't really see the debuff. Yeah, I just rebound I just keybound F to something else. So I am going to have to... I'm going to have to find something else, so that's fine. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, F, okay. Well, we'll have to come up with we'll have to come up with some other keybind, I guess. Hmm. I don't know if I have any food. Apparently I don't have any food. I mean, I don't have time to eat any food. I don't know, like, let's see. Let me... So are there any other hot bars in this game? Because we've already run out of... Oh no, we do have some... What's this? What is this? Fish gut. Dig deep. Can we put our food over here? Let's try this. Let's go here, and we got shift. What is it? Shift 4, right? No, shift +6. Okay. Hey, what's up, boss? Right. That didn't do anything. It's pretty good, but there's a lot of little things I don't like. Some of the sound effects are glitchy, and the key binding, while it's good, they're giving you way too much loot too fast. Like there's just way too much loot. Like everything's dropping loot, and even though you don't need it, it's kind of annoying. It's just kind of, you hate to just throw loot away. Like there's no reason for it, and then you're getting like the good. Let me tell you the good things first. The UI is like 10,000 times better than it used to be. The UI is a lot more polished. The swimming animation is nice. You can actually swim down, which is cool. The character controller is way better than it used to be. Still got kind of the floaty jump, but that's okay. That's not uncommon. But the movement feels good. The character creator is not. Took me a while. I sat in the character creator for a couple hours to create this character. I think she came out good, but it wasn't. It was not easy to create a character that looks this good. It took some time, but yeah. But you can see like all these items that have red on them. Here, like equip. Here, let me. Actually, I guess I didn't even have a helmet on. Oh shit. The other thing that's really annoying is that if I click on my other monitor, the game disappears. The game window doesn't stay up. I don't know why it does that. Let me see if I can fix that. I've got full screen enabled, but I can't seem to lock it so that, like, whenever I click on my other monitor, the whole window disappears. And sometimes I accidentally do it without even trying to, and it's just really annoying. But yeah, the UI is way better than it used to be. The combat feels decent, not great, but decent. I would like to see target. Instead of just having text, it would be nice to, like, the text of the enemy, their names is entirely, like, too big. This is just huge. Tab targeting works, as you can see. Not sure what not sure what that thunk sound is. Maybe that's that person. I don't know how to. I don't know if I can hide this helmet. I can unequip. But like I said, you're getting these red items, which says they're level 6 exceptional headgear. So it's like, look at all this. I mean, I'm only level 8. Of course, I'm leveling really quickly, I guess. But look at all these items that I've looted. And I've got green items, blue items, gray items, red items. So I'm not a fan of that. I just wish that wasn't happening. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to loot 10,000 things. You know how I am. I'm hardcore. I like hardcore, like, difficult stuff. So I would prefer that we were just looting, like, very little stuff, and what we do loot would be not magical. It'd just be, like, moldy leather armor, or, battered wooden shield, or rusty longsword. That kind of stuff is what I would be looting if it was my game, Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just in the beginning zone to get people equipped with gear. But you can see the character model's pretty good. The movement feels pretty good, There's a back pedal. There's pretty nice swim animation. There's even a backwards swimming animation, which is really nice. You can go underwater, which is cool. I was very surprised that you could go underwater and everything. And of course, everything in the game is doable. Like, you can just grab a crab and level up your fishing. You don't have to go, like, learn fishing to fish, right? Grab a crab, level fishing. You can kill a mob. Like, I'll go and kill this mob. This is just a starter area, right? But you can kill a mob, and then you can loot the mob, and then you can bury the corpse. And by burying the corpse, you rank up your compassion. But There's like 100 different things you can rank up. You can skill up in this game. You can skill up everything from like dying. You can skill up your dying. Every time you die, you skill up dying. I'm not really sure, what that's gonna do. I think my character looks badass, by the way. Yeah, but yeah, it's good. I like it. I mean, the graphics are like so much better. I don't know if I streamed Gorgon before when I played it. Let's take a look. I hope I did. No, I didn't. I know I played Project Gorgon before. Maybe we can go into Discord. I don't know if it'll show because... Whoops. Yeah, see, 3.2 hours, which is... That's just what I've played now. You know? You can shapeshift it. Well, I thought Project Gorgon was really bad the last time I played it. It was like, but what happened, what made me want to play it today was I watched the video on the Discord. On the Steam, not Discord, on Steam. If you go to their store page and you watch this.
From the minds that brought you Asheron's Call, Star Trek Online.
When you actually watch this video, it's the game, and all this wasn't in the game. Like this menu system, like this chat window, all of this stuff was, when I played the game last, none of this was here. None of this was here. Like it was all like completely different. Like it had like, I think the orbs for health like down here, but they looked different and they were really glitchy. And did you post it months ago? I probably didn't watch it. You know me. I get busy. I'm an idiot. Have you ever played it? Let's go here. Yeah, it just got released. I knew that they had just released the game. You played like 10 minutes? I knew they had just released the game. Where's the FPS? Because I turned FPS on system. Ping to server, 46, frame rate 60. I've got the graphics turned up as high as I can turn them up. And where is the GUI? I think it was under graphics. Advanced. What is this? More light source shadows? Sure, why not? Torch flicker, why not? Use reflection, why not? Model texture memory, no. Sky quality, what does this do? Insane. Ultra. I mean, these are already set that way anyway. Man, they're giving you like water quality. Amazing. I mean, I think I already have everything at the highest. I think these are already at the highest setting. So it's cool that you can go in and like modify all these settings. That's pretty cool. I'm trying to remember where I turned on show FPS. Oh, here we go. Nameplates. Dude, they got a lot of settings in here. Show enemy names. But we can't change the size of them though, unfortunately. We could say turn off enemy names. Let's see what that does. Yeah, and then you see them when you select them. So let's try that. Show FPS counter, turn that off. Say, what is brighter? Yeah, so anyways, here's this.
Line and EverQuest 2 becomes a truly
what made me want to play this game today as I watched this video, which I guess you said you shared already in the Discord, but I watched this video, and what impressed me about the video was that they've really improved the game like 10,000 times since I last played it. Like, the game looks so much better. Like, when I played it, the graphics were pretty much dog shit. They were like way worse. They were like, if you've ever seen like, what's that new MMO that's in development? I can't remember what it's called, like Dungeons and not Dungeons. I can't remember the name of it, but the graphics of it are really, really poor. It kind of looked like that, like really, really, really old graphics. You know what I mean? Yeah. But these graphics now, like if you look at this video, you can tell they've really upgraded the assets of the game, like a lot. And even if I pull over my This was me creating my character, right? And I can't maximize this window for some reason. I don't know why, but if you look here, you know, I was able to get my character to look pretty decent. I mean, it took me a while because you know me, I have to play around with the character creator until I get it, you know, just the way I want it. But
Original journey.
but what I want, but check out this video.
Experience a world.
I'm gonna
rich
get a
in
drink. I'll be right
discovery,
back.
Limited only by your determination. Forge a path as unique as yourself. Band together to explore the boundless wilderness and create an economy from the ground up. This is Project Gorgon. Built around the ideas of exploration, discovery, and flexibility, Project Gorgon gives you the freedom that other games do not. Go off rails and explore the large open world. Hidden dungeons, NPCs, monsters, puzzles, riddles, quests, all just waiting to be found. And with over 10 world zones and more than 35 dungeons so far, there's always something new to discover, whether solo or in a group. Turning the MMO genre on its head, Project Gorgon has done away with the traditional class system.
Yeah,
instead
it's not the only
allowing
game.
the player to shape their character the way they see fit.
I mean, Lineage in EverQuest 2 you can play a fairy. In fact, EverQuest 2 I played a fairy several times, which one of my favorite parts about EverQuest 2 is that you can play a fairy. But yeah, you can play a fairy in this game, but it's not available when you create your character. There's a quest that you have to do to unlock fairy in the game, and apparently it's like a higher level quest, something about like a level 50 dungeon or something. But I don't think leveling in this game, I mean, I'm not sure, but it seems like leveling is going to be really easy. Yeah, but yeah, you have to unlock it, which is cool. And but yeah, I mean, so far I really like it. So far I think it's really good. You know, my biggest complaint is the complaint I have with a lot of MMOs, and I'm not a fan of loot. Like, to me, if you make loot really rare, if you make magic items like incredibly rare, like really rare, then when you get a magic item, it feels so amazing, right? Imagine you play, like if you ever played Lineage 2, anyone who's ever played Lineage 2, if you go out and kill mobs in Lineage 2, the chance that they're going to drop a magical item, right? The chance that they're going to drop they'll drop items. They might drop like a shield or a sword, but it's just a shield or a sword with no stats. It's just like, oh, longsword, you know, leather banded shield. That'll drop. But to drop an actual item that's a magical item is like maybe one item like every 8 hours. Like if I grinded mobs for 8 hours, I might see 1 or 2 magical items. And to me, even that is too much. Like I would like to see magic items drop like let's say I played an MMO like 5 hours a day every day for like a week. I would like to see maybe like 1 magic item drop in that entire week. So if I played 35 hours, right? Let's say I played 40 hours of an MMO during a week. I would want to only see maybe like 1 magic item drop during that entire 40 hours of play. Because then when it drops, you're like, oh, dude, I got this. This is awesome. You know? I don't know. This character here looks like she's right out of like fucking City of Heroes or something. This one on the right is...
Want to be a great swordsman? Simply start using a sword to level up your swordsmanship. Change your mind and want to become a fire-wielding mage?
That looks, I'm not going to lie, these particle effects here look really, really nice. Like right here when he breathes, this guy breathes fire. Watch this.
Want to become a fire?
He's breathing fire and it looks awesome, doesn't it? It looks great.
Fire-wielding mage? Start throwing some fireballs. This skill system allows you to make your character your own. And
so when I watched this video, I was sold. I was like, "Oh shit, this looks way better than it used to."
Combine skills to become even more.
I was like, this game looks a lot better than it used to, right? Because like I said, I played it a long time ago, and it wasn't very good, you know. We do need to. There is one thing we need to fix, though, guys, and I think you guys know what it is, right? I think you guys know what it is, baby. Boom, boom. All right. That's fine. We're fine with the outdated build. Let's go to our task manager. Boom. Let's go to this Windows Media Player. It's saying Windows what? The executable is called Windows Player.exe. I mean, come on, guys. You could come up with your own name for the exe that isn't Windows Player? Oh, Unity player. Oh. Ah. I don't mean to be cruel to the people who made this game, but you're obviously not a professional developer. Well, you obviously aren't very used to making programs when you label your game Windows Player.exe. I mean, come on. It's Project Gorgon. This should be freaking Project Gorgon.exe is what it should be. I don't know. I don't know. Just ignore me. I'm a programmer, so that shit's gonna bug me. All right, let's go here. Let's go Project Gorgon. Quick game. Preparing to load area. Okay, cool. Browse. Whoops. No, we got that. Next. I'm going to assume it's DirectX 10. I mean, I don't really know. We're hoping it is, right? Adaptive sharpen, colorfulness, fine sharp. And... Okay. I'm sure next. Finish, close, close, close. Project Gorgon. Library, Zigorgon. What'd you say? That's why I posed. It was like, that seems like a cap game. Well, I think the reason I didn't watch it, the reason I didn't watch it probably is because I've already played the game. And when I played it before, it wasn't very good. That's probably why I didn't watch it. It's like, well, I've already played that game and it ain't any good. But that was, a long time ago, right? But I created this character today, and I think I did a damn fine job, if I do say so myself. All right? All right. Boop, boop. All right, let's take a look. Oh, it feels more sluggish now. Let me try something here. Yeah. Yeah, one of these filters is impacting the performance a little bit. I think it's the curves. I think it's this one. Yeah, it is. Wow, look at that water. Notice how when we added my filters, look how nice that water looks now. Regardless, it'll be fun to watch just to see stuff we've never seen before. You hate... Oh, you hate that she looks like your ex? I'm sorry, dude. Look at how nice this water looks. Let's turn off my filters. We really couldn't appreciate the water. We weren't seeing the depth of the water. We weren't seeing through to like the... Anyway, these filters do seem to be impacting my performance a little bit, so let's go to... I mean, it seems to just be curves, so hold on a second. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly just that one, I think, that's... What do you mean you can't see? Really? Wow, that's weird. Hold on a second. It's because of the way this fucking game's running. Hold on a second. That's weird. Why is it not showing? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Like it's not showing anything on my monitor. Hold on a second. Yeah, that was weird. I must have somehow clicked off the source. I don't know how I did it, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that happened. So. But anyways, what I was saying is, yeah, if you look at the water, look how nice the water looks now. Come on, I can't even attack. Holy fuck, let me attack, Jesus. These guys do this like... These guys do this, They do this ability that like stuns you. It's so fucking annoying. Anyways, what I was saying is, look at this. This water looks like really nice. You know, now that I turn these filters on, it looks good. See that? You can see like the kind of the aqua color. You know what I mean? But like I said, my filters are affecting my game a little bit, but I don't think it's enough that it'll really bother me. But let's see. Boom. I'm just trying to play around with a little combat. You can see the combat's a little... It's not the best combat in the world. There is this thing where like when you're attacking, you do move slower. And this is the ability I hate. And the reason I hate it so much is that I can't rotate this. Like I can't rotate the screen when they hit me with that ability. I'm not sure why that is. So that's really annoying. It's just annoying because not only can you not move, but you can't even turn the camera. It's really weird. Which is, it's fine though. I mean, shit, if you were stuck in real life, you probably wouldn't be able to turn your head, right? So I guess it's kind of more realistic if you think about it that way. But let's see if we can... Yeah, it feels like the curves... Oh, I have the curves off. When I turn curves on... Yeah. Actually, no, it feels pretty good. Let me go to the colorfulness again. Let's knock this up a little bit. Give it a little more color. Look at that water. Yeah, now we're talking. Okay, and I think I have the game sound turned off, so let's fix that. Go to sound, boom, okay. Biff. You know what? Oh, you know what's really funny? You know what's really funny, Balls? Check this out. I'm gonna show you something that you're gonna like. Orbiting gem. Okay, check this out. We're going to unequip my weapon, and we're gonna unequip my shield, right? We're gonna sort inventory, and then we're just gonna close this, I don't know why this box is like, got a box. See how there's a box around this? I don't imagine that that's, I don't know. What is this? Interesting. Can you move this? So that's it. That's kind of cool. Actually, I see why they did that. Anyway, so now, check this out. Now, this water looks so good. This water they had in this game, I think, looks really nice. It's like moving a little too quick. See how it's like moving? It's moving too fast. But other than that, the color of it though is just a beautiful color. Now we have no weapon equipped. Check this out. How about this? How about a little punch? Hey. Yeah, a little punch for you, buddy. Nice. Oh, the little sidekick. Come on, oh. Right hook, baby, right hook. Little punch for you. Oh, a nice spinning roundhouse. Oh, I'm stunned. Stun you. Finish you off. Nice. Oh, I'm stunned again. You want a little punch action? Oh, it won't let me attack for some reason. Am I out of stamina or something? Now we got Dexter music. Dexter Morgan. Oh no. This stun ability is... Oh, combination! Watch this one. Kia! Oh no. There must be like a stamina bar or something, because it won't let me cast, like, a lot of my abilities, it won't let me cast. I don't know why. Not enough power. We need more power. But I don't know how we get power, though. This stun ability they do is really getting tiresome. It's so annoying, dude. Look at this shit, is so annoying. And there's like a glitch with the sound. You can hear it, man. When I'm hitting the keys and it's not available, it goes G G G G G. Hear that? Dang, 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 dang. Dang, 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 dang. Alright, we need to get out of here. They're still coming after me, man. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, let's put our weapon back on, because I was tired of getting my ass whooped there a little bit. Ooh, spinning hook heel kick. Oh, a little punch to the face. Alright. Equip. Alright. Alright, so I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I like that you can climb up on stuff pretty good, which I really like. Nice 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 that the game realized that I was on an incline here and gave me a different posture here. That's really good. Yeah, I don't this is the only map oh, we can zoom out. Oh, so we're on an island, yeah. I'm gonna be max level before I get off the island. Can I climb up here? Oh look, I just went through this little like spot here. Interesting. Oh shit. Hey. I'm coming up here for a reason. What's this? The history of Al-Harth. A 9-volume set of very boring books. This is too boring. You stop reading and focus on more pressing matters. Oh, this is another player? Okay. I thought it was like an NPC. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, was rest. We're gonna take a power nap and get my energy back. Yeah, this game's good though. This game's actually pretty good. Hell of a lot better than World of Warcraft, dude. I'm so sick of WoW, man. I need something new. We don't have any climbing mechanics though, I don't think. That would be really cool if they could add climbing mechanics. That would be a really big win for this game. But I like how you can climb up on terrain. See how I can get up on this terrain really easily. That's a win. It looks like you can even climb up on... Look at that. What did I say? They don't have climbing? Well, they do have climbing. Look. If you can get on the edges of some of this stuff, look. Look at that, dude. There is climbing. It's just not your typical climbing. Oh, and they got climbing on ladders? That's awesome. Who is this? Okay, I don't see anything up here. I'm almost sure. What's this? A butcher's knife? Let's take the butcher's knife. Maybe it's used for skinning or something. Yeah, you don't seem to take much fall damage. I didn't... What is this? I don't understand what this bar here is. It says 130 out of... Is this maybe that's my experience bar. Well, this says 253 out of 321. I don't know why that's different than this one. So I don't know what those... I'm assuming one of those is my experience to next level. Was that a cloak? Oh, no, those are pants. What's this? Small metal band. What was that? God. Why am I taking damage still? Do they have a bleed on me? They do. A dinosaur scratch? You learn the ability Debilitating Blow. What does this do? Okay, so the other thing that I don't like about the game is they're giving you too many abilities too quickly. I mean, like, look, they've given me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 skills they've given me, and I'm only like apparently level 9. So that's kind of silly. And I don't know if they're going to continue at that pace. Where are we going to put the abilities? I mean, I don't see any other hotbars. Like, I don't know if there's other hotbars. But yeah, I would definitely, shit. Bastard. All right. How do I rest? Okay. Hmm. I need to get off this island. So I've been infected with a disease that's permanent until cured. You have no quests. What is this? Toggle between... Okay, alright. I don't really know where I'm supposed to go. There seems to be something over here. Maybe? And this is where we started. Alright, let's just go across over here, I guess. Yeah, so this is where we just were, the strange platform. So, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. How do we get off this island? There's an obelisk. What's this? Shit. Shit. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I hope they're not gonna make me do some stupid like puzzle to get off this island, because I hate that shit. I don't want to be gated by puzzles. I'm not a fan of in-game puzzles. You know, like puzzles to me, like they're there, it's nice, but they should only be like side stuff. They shouldn't be prevent you from like progressing through the game. I hate that shit. He said you're not allowed to escape, so... Escape to where, though? What? How do we get off this island? I don't know how to get off this island. Yeah, I don't know how to get off this island, dude. I need to call my wife. Or at least... Yeah, I'm gonna call my wife, guys. Let me take a break here. All right, let me grab my Grizzly Claw coffee here. That reminds me, I need to order more coffee. I've been going through my coffee too fast, Valstay. Let's see, we need Grizzly Claw coffee. And then we want to go to Kicking Horse coffee. Kicking Horse coffee decaf. Oh, it's on sale, dude. Woohoo! It's on sale for $10. $9.79. Give me 2 of those. Free delivery overnight. Oh shit, am I getting attacked? No. Dude. Dude, Volstay. I don't know if he's there. Look. $9.79. Okay, proceed to checkout. I go back. What was this? There's all these important messages. Where are all these important messages? No, back to cart. What is going on? Oh, my wife's calling. Hello?
Hello?
Hi, baby.
Is away here?
Hold on 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. I had a phone call. Proceed to checkout. We must order our coffee. Back to car. Why does it keep saying need anything else? Somebody's like ordering something on my Amazon account. No, I don't need anything else. Why are you even going to this? This is so bizarre. Hold on a second. Amazon's being weird. Card. It's just weird because I'm ordering coffee. It was like thinking I wanted to order groceries. It kept bringing up all this shit, fucking grocery shit. And I'm like, what are you bringing up all this grocery shit? But I guess because it's coffee. Amazon's really trying to sell the fact that you can buy food on Amazon, I guess. Change address. Place your order. Alright, so I just ordered 2 bags of coffee for the wifatory. Anyways, let's go back to the game. So I don't know how to get off this island. Let me ask in the Discord. Maybe somebody in the Discord knows. Let's go to Project Gorgon and say, Discord, how do I get off this island? Let's see, where is the... There's actually a LAETH server general. Actually, no one responded in the LAETH. People haven't really been responding on the Discord as much as I would have hoped. Let me go to the general chat. Jump to present. How do I get off the starting island? We'll see if somebody responds. Yeah, sorry, I called my wife and she didn't answer, so I knew she'd call me back. I've got another scroll. All right, let's go. Whee! Sploosh. Oh. And so this is the nighttime. This is the first time I've seen, I guess, what is considered their nighttime, right? Looks nice. My character looking good. Got some pretty... They got a nice looking skybox. Let me turn the curves off. Yeah, the game definitely feels better without curves, which kind of sucks because curves actually makes the game look better. There must be something with the way that they're optimizing this game. I might want to try using a different visual renderer too, if possible. I did get a response to Discord. It says, whoops. Whoa. There are multiple ways off and multiple ways back on. If you just want a little hint, talk to Elma or explore the underground records facility. Okay, thank you. So apparently there's multiple ways to get off the island. Apparently there's some sort of underground facility. This game looks nice. I really like the skybox. That night skybox with those clouds looks really, really good. And the clouds are animated too. Check out those clouds. Man, they really have come a long way in this game. This game used to be so bad. I mean, this game was bad when I played it last time. I was like, I didn't think I'd ever play this game again. And the Harry Potter music, man. Total Harry Potter music. Is that Lord of the Rings? I bet you that's supposed to be Lord of the Rings. See that box set right there? Oh, there's 5 books though. Maybe not. Basics of Alchemy. Nice, we just learned a bunch of recipes. Sweet. I missed that before. We just found the one ring. Damn. Armor potion. Well, because I appreciate you, human. I appreciate you, human. That was funny. Anyways. I asked you on the support channel and Jack hooked me up. Alright. Whoop. Wait, door. This is what we need. Wait, this is it. Volstay, this is it. This is what we've been looking for, I think. It says students keep out. Okay. I hope this is the exit. A records column? What is this? Hello, sir. I'm fallback, but I am unable to press this vision, but please identify yourself. I am a records custodian. My place of work is records hall. Correct. Cheryl attended Strumnar Academy. Did I do well in school? No great information is available. I don't know what it is. You need at least 2 skill in Goblinese to be able to use that. Strange barrier. That looks kind of scary, doesn't it? A prodigy must know the lore. How many godlings? I don't know. A prodling must know the lore. How many godlings? Is that what it said? A prodigy, not prodling. "20 godlings in the ground, 20 more in the air surround. 1 was killed in demon fire, 2 were banished to the mire." The wall fades away. I am a god. Yeah, you gotta read. So that came on one of the from some sort of a document. Ooh, an old sword. It looks well balanced. Oh, this is way better. Look, Lord Erdrick's blade of evasion. I'm invincible. What is it, a two-hand sword? It's not a two-hand sword. How do I pull my weapons out? Sheath. There's no sheath, unsheathed weapons? Apparently not. Looks like a very thin blade. Ooh, an unlocked chest? The chest contains a worn bow and several bundles of arrows. Oh, we got a bow! Ah, we found a treasure. We found an armory. There's the torn page. Golem clay. Okay. A frantic note. Dude, this game. Power nap. We gotta take a power nap. "20 godlings in the ground, 20 more in the air surround. 1 was killed in demon fire, 2 were banished to the mire." That's right, baby. After abandoning Head 1, this has been my primary experiment. It is always thrilling to invent a new kind of life, but this was ultimate utility is unclear. And that's being too kind to myself. Their brain mass weighs 3 stone, and yet they're dumber than a dog. While they have psychic power, it's used only as a rudimentary attack. I have to acknowledge failure. Such a large brain creature could be dumber than an orc. Tragic, embarrassing. Key is their diet. Have been feeding rats and other vermin to the brain creatures. It's all I could find here. Since they cannot feed on undead consciousness, there has been some improvement. They're even becoming aggressive. While individually they are still weak, their combined psychic power can... He's making, like, mind flayers. Can be debilitating, so I create a simple counterspell to neutralize their longer-term effects. You quickly memorize the spell. Animal is clearly not sufficient mental prey. They need smarter food. I'm declaring these brain creatures to be another failed experiment for now. I must leave, but I'm releasing the strongest of the brain bugs into the caves below, so that they can grow and perhaps thrive. I will come and find their offspring when I have a supply of smarter creatures to feed them. Nice, this guy's creating, like, monsters. You know? Snowy. Although it is dead now, this tree apparently grew here, straight out of the basement floor. A flurry of snow whips continuously around the upper branches. Weird. The brain creep is a sluggish brain bug. Just chilling. I like how they did the big stand-up button. I actually kind of like that. Another upgrade. Really, just a urine-soaked mattress. Ew, I don't want to sleep in the urine-soaked mattress. Ooh, this is actually worth money. Often confuse mycology and alchemy because they both have mushrooms, but here's the rule of thumb. If it's just mushrooms, it's mycology. If it involves combining lots of things into potions, it's alchemy. As always, there are exceptions. Unfortunately, a lot of exceptions, but the rule is at least 51% accurate. Well, apparently I don't have all the ingredients necessary to do it. I would have been really impressed if they made it so that I could light the torches. That would have impressed me a lot. It's just a small little detail that a lot of games do. Another upgrade. There's just too much loot in this game. I'm constantly getting upgrades. So it sounds like you're always going to be getting like green, blue, and red gear like really easily, and then just it's going to happen like every level. So you're just constantly going to be upgrading like every level. So there's not going to be. Doesn't look like it's going to be difficult to get like good gear. It might be difficult to get like the best gear. I think this is the way we came in, right? Yeah, we came in that way. We haven't gone this way. Oh no. The glowing barrier blocks your way. You can see words floating within the wall itself. Restricted. Restricted records, Prodigy to say. For access, please see Stronmar Academy Proctor Elmataf. You can find Elmataf in the lighthouse on the top of the hill in the northwest quadrant. Okay. What? Did you know you were supposed to be national you can tone? Okay, so don't go that way apparently. And this is how I came in. So apparently there's a dangerous area down there. Alright, so we gotta go to the lighthouse, which is just up here. Another upgrade. Apparently I can't use that for some reason. There's the lighthouse. At least I think that's a lighthouse. Okay, this is not the lighthouse. This is just a tower, apparently. I thought... Oh, here he is. There's Elmataf. Well, shit, then you're not going to survive long here. This place is overrun with creepy crawlies now, since no students come for their battle tests anymore. Students used to come here? Well, it's a state secret. You used to have authorization, so I guess you'll still do technically. This island was part of the final exam. Students had to show competence in a bunch of different skills here. Only a few graduated. And some were killed here. It's a dangerous place. I wonder if you passed your final exam. I guess it doesn't matter now. I found a glowing red berry in the dungeon. Do you know how to get past it? Dungeon? What? Do you mean the records facility? I have to admit those offices were dark and cold. None of the faculty wanted to work in there. So we ended up converting some of the rooms in the lower levels into a testing area. They sealed it off when they left for safety, but I think they couldn't be bothered to deal with the leftover skeletons. I haven't been down there for quite some time, and I suggest you stay away as well. It's quite dangerous now, and I doubt there's anything of value left. Can you get me in? Well, you says I was a proctor. I should still have a pass around here somewhere. Ah, yes. Here's a pass that will you get through the barrier, but be careful. Thanks. I'll be careful. Alright. Back to the barrier. Now we gotta find out where the barrier is. Let's see. I believe it was... Whoa. I believe it was maybe this way? It's easy to get turned around on this island. And you know me, boss. I have the worst sense of direction. So... But we know it's close to these guys, I think. There it is. 20 galleys in the ground, 20 more in the air. Surround one was killed, a demon fire, 2 were banished to the mire. There is the puzzle. The rat. I hate rats. Shock. I hate them. I hate snakes. She's a primitive science called mycology. I have transcribed her method below. Study the details. You have learned the recipe basic spore bombs. Oh. How do I access my skills menu? Yeah, but how do I actually craft this stuff? Do I need like a table? Let's see. Hmm. How did I level up? I don't even think I was doing anything. I was just reading through my stuff here. Nice, split shot.
Everything you never do, and all you never say, never make it easier to numb out all pain. Not like anything was wrong, it never made it right. You're the one to come on strong, so why am I all alone? Here we go again, the same old thing. Smiling through a bleeding heart, I'll fake it till I break apart. What's it gonna take to look away? Man, some days I hate this town. You never fail to let me down. Better stay away before I break now. There's nothing more to say. I'm only days away from a meltdown. Now it's getting colder. Driving in my car. Some things never
Cut your enemy like a fish. What?
know where to start. It's not like this is new to me. I really shouldn't care. It's not like you were there for me. So why do I still want you here? Here we go again, the same old thing. Smiling through a bleeding heart, I'll fake it till I break apart. What's it gonna take before I break? Man, some days I hate this town. You never fail to let me down. Better stay away before I break now. There's nothing more to say. I'm only days away from meltdown.
Hmm.
What's it gonna take before I break? Man, some days I hate this town. You never fail to let me down. Better stay away before I break now. There's nothing more to say. I'm only days away from a meltdown.
The fuck is purple? Did you see that? We just got like a freaking an epic shield. The hell, man? I think I just threw away boots I was actually wearing. I gotta have better boots than that, but I guess not. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get off this damn island. Is that the door we came in, or is that a different door? I don't know. This looks promising. Holy shit. Hmm.
So how is this new game?
It's good. I mean, it's fun. I'm like reading, like I had to go through different and like barred like passageways that required like riddles you'd have to find in like a piece of written text, and there's crafting. Like you can see here, I've learned tons of recipes to make poison protection potions, healing potions. I'm picking up other abilities that I learned. Like I don't even know what some of these are. Brain scrub dispels up to 3 stacks of brain fog debuff. Dig deep, summon your body's last reserves of power in an emergency. Fish gut your enemy like a fish, requires a skinning knife. But there's a 5% chance the knife will be destroyed if you do it, so I probably won't ever use that ability.
Wow.
I don't know where the other, because I don't know how to get another knife. I've got Spore Bomb, toss a basic Spore Bomb to damage nearby enemies. I'm not sure if I have the regions for all this stuff, but you can see I got all these crafting things here. Like here I can make a parasol mushroom.
Inventory problem.
Yeah. And I've been throwing stuff away like crazy. But it's nice. Inventory shows you how many slots you have free. It's got a sort inventory, search. You can drag items here to get more info about them, or you can just drag them here to drop them. So it's actually, so far I've been beyond impressed. I mean, this is way better than I thought it would be. You know, the graphics are way better. Because I played it before and it was so bad when I played it before. But now it's just a completely different game. Like here's a corpse. Let's see. This corpse has been drained of fluids. You find some eggs in a sack nearby. Oh, okay. There's another corpse. This human has been dead for weeks. So it's kind of like Skyrim. It feels a lot like Skyrim. Like there's lots of books to read. Like you read books and you learn stuff. Like there's alchemy books you can read. And some chests you can open. Some chests are locked. I haven't learned lockpicking yet, but I'm pretty sure that's a skill you can learn. There's like cooking fires like this one here that are just kind of scattered throughout the game. So when you stumble across them, just like you would in Skyrim, you use them. You're like, oh yeah, cooking fire. Let me cook up some stuff, you know. My biggest complaint is way too much gear drops, but it looks like the way they do it is they don't really like what I'm going to assume is there's really, really powerful gear that probably drops off of doing like really tough dungeons and stuff. Other than that, gear drops like crazy. I mean, like I've gotten purple gear, red. So the gear is white, green, blue, red, purple. Okay, and I've gotten only one purple drop so far, which is a shield, which apparently I'm not using for some reason. You can compare gear by holding down the Alt key. So if you hold down the Alt key, you can see I'm using the repositioning moldy ancient shield. If you hold down shift, it tells you like level requirements, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. And then if you just hold down shift, I guess it shows you like the level. I don't really know what that really why that helps. Like level 5 armor for combat refresh abilities.
Would it almost make sense that it might be like a RNG of how strong those are?
Maybe. And I know like you can see here that this one's purple, but the other one's blue, but the blue one's level 11, the purple one's only level 6. So it says value 115, the other one value is only 66, so I'm going to assume that the blue one's better. But just looking at the stats, I really can't tell. The blue one's weird because it says max underwater held breath +2, power from and so the stats you get are all over the place. Like, look, the purple one gives me an inventory slot. Inventory slots +1. You know, so
that's gonna be your prime stat. I just know now.
so there's all kinds of different things you can get. But yeah, but actually the graphics are cool. I mean, take a look. This like underground little passageway, and there's like, you know, spiders all over the place I'm killing, and yeah, it's nice. And the UI is really good. Easy to use. It's exactly how you would expect it to work. You know, there's nothing fancy. It's just good old solid MMO UI, you know. I don't know what this cat face is down here. What's this? Pets. I guess you can have pets. And then here's another one for loadouts. I guess you can do up to 9 loadouts. And then up here you've got a buff and debuff window. and you can click to hide debuffs, and you can resize this window. So apparently it'll, you know,
Nice.
you'll get a bunch. So if you don't want to see them all, you just resize it. But if you want to see them, I guess you could just drag it out. And there's also a button that'll hide durationless effects, 3 durationless effects. I don't know what that means, but let's click it. I guess it gets rid of stuff that are just permanent buffs. Yeah, like this one, it says feeble fever. You've been infected with a basic disease. It is permanent until cured. So I've got a disease on right now that I can't seem to cure. So basically, yeah, it's great. So of course, yeah, I'm running out of inventory as always.
Mobs seem really easy to kill.
Yeah, they are. Well, it's because I've out-leveled this area. Like I'm level 12, and the mobs I'm
okay.
fighting, I think. So the thing is, I'm on this island. You can't tell because I'm in a cave. I'm on this island, and on this island, it's like Noob Island. You know, you have to get off the island, and I didn't know how to do it. So I asked in Discord, and they said, like, I don't know if you can even see the enemy level. Like, it doesn't give the enemy level, I don't think. Not that I can see. So that's kind of good
When
and
you've
kind of
got 'em
bad.
Selected, can you hit that little eye icon on the upper right?
It
It
just
only
says
shows up when they're alive. Oh no, it shows.
no. Yeah. Yeah, it just says yeah, but it doesn't say what
Current
level.
level 0. What did that say? Is it like level 1, current level 0?
It says you'll see combat info
Oh,
for
no,
the
a year
start
ago.
when you're I don't know. But yeah, but again, the mobs, I've died a bunch. So it's not like the mobs are easy. It's just that I've leveled up enough that I think I've out-leveled them because I've already died probably like
Gotcha.
5 times. So so like what happens if you like when you're low level, if you're fighting mobs that are like your level and you get like 2 or 3 of them on you, you're going to probably die. So the other thing that I haven't quite figured out is there seems to be some sort of power resource, but I don't know which one is power. Like on my HUD here. Here it is. So here's my power. There's all these words. There's metabolism, which is the green one. Apparently, power is the blue one. I don't know how the power goes back up because it doesn't seem like it's moving. I have 73 out of 158 power. And then there's armor and health. I'm assuming, and the armor's weird because it almost feels like it regenerates or something. I don't really understand that yet. I'm going to guess that maybe one of my abilities generates power. This one costs 0 power. It says every 15 seconds, basic attacks generate a combat refresh. The combat refresh gives you 18 health, 39 armor, and 23 power. So your armor goes down during combat, and using this ability, it actually regenerates your armor, which is unusual. You don't see that in any game. It gives you health, armor,
Yeah.
and power. And then this ability takes 17 power, but it does a lot of damage, and it hits really hard. It causes a target to bleed. And then the ability that hits the hardest is number 4, which is Wind Strike. It does 67 slashing damage. But it takes a lot of power. It takes 14, which is a lot. But I mean, I pretty much one-shot people with this thing. And then I've got this many cuts, which is a flurry of attacks that leaves the enemy disoriented. I hardly ever use that one. And then if these abilities down here aren't available because you have to you have to unequip your weapons. These are when you want to fight with just your fists. So if I unequip my sword and shield, I can go around and punch people in the face. And there's also a hip throw, which I haven't quite. It says both hands must be empty. It doesn't really look like a hip throw though. Like it doesn't really look like you throw anybody. But yeah, I don't know what level these guys are, but yeah, I've obviously out-leveled this area. Here's another corpse that's in this web. This corpse has been drained of fluid, so these spiders are sucking these guys dry. Here's a swordsman's acid-addled blade. Let's go ahead and take this because I don't know. Look at that. Level 15 sword. I'm not level 15, by the way. The sword was stuck in a big spider. It's not really in good shape, but the holes in the blade make a neat whistling sound when you swing it. That's the other thing is the people who put the comments on the stuff, they have a sense of humor because there's all kinds of like little just kind of humorous little notes on everything. All right, so this could be the exit. Check it out. See this?
Cave exit.
I think it gets me off the island. Maybe? The island reminds me of the original Terra. Like in Terra, we always called it Noob Island. Yeah, see, look. Now I have left Noob Island. Yura, she smiles when she sees you. Surely you've always been a sneaky one. I expected you to get help from El Mataf, but you found a different escape route. And so what happens is apparently my memory's been wiped or something. And so I was on the island, but I didn't really know why I was on the island. And the island I was on is actually a testing ground for people to, they like take all of like the, people that they think are strong enough, like wizards and warriors, and they put them on the island and they make them go through, tests like combat and stuff against monsters to see if they're worthy of being promoted to a certain rank. And then I guess they do something with them at that point. But apparently my memory was wiped. And so Yura says, why, Cheryl, you don't remember me at all. Those Katuri really did rip out all of your memories, didn't they? I'm so sorry for your loss and mine. We used to be very close. So apparently I knew this person. But yeah, that's kind of the story. Is like you start off and you're up on this island, but you don't even know why you're there. And so she said the Katuri took my memory, and I said, what's a Katuri? She goes, they're demons. And you were a demon hunter. You tracked them for months only to finally lose a battle, but they didn't just kill you. Oh no, that would have been too nice. Wait, I'm a demon hunter? Only one of the best. You worked for the council, taking out problems that were too difficult for them to handle through regular channels, but I guess this time you bit off more than you could chew. Why am I still alive then? The Katuri corrupted you after you fell. I followed you across the ocean and watched your battle from a safe distance. When I saw you fall, I cried for days, but then I heard your faint mental echo crying for my help. I raced to find you. And you found me? I did. I stuck into the Turi camp and saw them torturing you. Bastards. I tried to rescue you, but when you spotted me, you ordered me to leave and save myself. That hurt, Cheryl. That hurt a lot. But I obeyed you. I've always been loyal to a fault. Why did they torture me? Demons are creatures of malice. Don't you remember that much? They perverted and twisted your memories, making you into a being of pure hate. Then they set you loose upon the world to destroy everything you once held dear. I had to stop you. And you stopped me? With help from my friends, yes, but your mind was too far gone. We had to use the agent cleansing ritual. I'm sorry, Cheryl. The truth is, though the Katuri are to blame, I'm the one who erased your mind. I had to do it. Do you forgive me? I could actually say I can't.
Wasn't there that intro space?
What?
That intro section where he said he wiped him and you were going to be his pet project?
Is that what it said? When did it say that?
Right when you started. I remember seeing
Oh, I don't even think I read it. I don't remember him saying that because I was so like distracted by just like the world and the enemies, and I don't even think I read it. But yeah, so now she's saying, she says, do you forgive me? I could choose to say I can't forgive you, but I say I understand. It means so much to hear that. But now, my friend, you have a long road ahead. You'll need to relearn what you need to know, and I can't teach you directly this time. Why can't you teach me? Because I'm not really here, dear. I'm talking to you through a projected illusion. Okay, Luke Skywalker. I'm in a distant land. Try to take care of some very delicate matters. I need you to take care of some delicate matters as well. That's a very dangerous man there's a very dangerous man you need to find. Couldn't you come here and join me? Council territory is very dangerous for hags. She's a hag. Dude, look. She's a hag. Get this. I like these hags. They're cool looking. The wizards of the council teach hatred for my kind. You were able to see past their lies, but most aren't as wise as you. Actually, the story's pretty good so far. At least it's more interesting than World of Warcraft. Hey, go kill a bunch of people. You were able to see past their lies, but most aren't as wise as you. Oh, well, who's this dangerous man you care about? It's Dalvos. Oh, I forgot you lost your memories. Dalvos was a professor at the Secret Council University. I'm sure you had classes under him. What's funny, this game has, I don't know if you've heard of, this game has music from Harry Potter in it. Like, no joke. Like, there's Harry Potter music in this game. There's also another piece of music. Let me turn the music back on once I get out of this dialogue. And I'll point out the Harry Potter music, because it totally sounds like Harry. It's good Harry Potter music, too. Dalvos was a professor of the Secret Council. And actually, a lot of the story so far feels like they stole kind of this theme of like you're almost like a student at Hogwarts. It kind of feels like that because there's all these people that feel like professors and they're all like talking to you, right? Because like even here she's like, oh, Dalvos was a professor at the Secret Council University. I'm sure you had classes under him, And then the other person was talking about, oh yeah, I remember you. You were like, we were training you, and And once you got powerful enough, we bring you here to test you to see if you pass. You know, it felt so much like Harry Potter. He disappeared when the university closed, but I think he's nearby. Why do I care about this guy? Because, oh, Cheryl, this is so difficult to explain. You just have to trust me. Your old self would have cared. That was responsible for an invading army of demons. He must know a way to stop them. Make him tell you. You'll need to travel a bit. You're in Cerbule Hills right now, which is a few miles south of Cerbule. When you reach Cerbule, look for a fortress called Cerbule Keep. It is a small town built inside the walls. I believe Davos is hiding in the woods near Cerbule Keep. Here's my reasoning first. His red crystals have been mysteriously appearing on lakes near the keep. Second, one of his old creations has been spotted in the woods there, a species of brains on legs. Oh, okay, so I actually met this guy already then, because I think. Brains on legs, are they super smart? No, they are very stupid. I always assumed they were a failed creation, but now hundreds of them are pouring out of the woods north of here. They are appearing faster than they could breed, so he must be making them. Whoa, did you hear that?
Yeah, what was that?
That was like alerting me that I picked up a
you
big
started
quest,
a
I
new
guess.
quest?
Yeah, that I picked up some sort of big quest. Well, you might want to get your bearings first. The area isn't Cerbule, it's Cerbule Hills. There's no civilization here at all except for an inn west of here. You might stop there first.
I'll be right back. I gotta grab food from the door.
Yeah, go ahead. Past the inn, take the road north to Cerbule, then look for the big walled city. I've seen an elven resident studying the big red crystals near there. You go talk to her, or you can search the woods near that town for more information about the Braemont. Wow. So this is the first time I've really played this game in a long time. Like, I played it like 6 or 7 years ago, and it was really bad. Like, it was so bad I never thought I'd play this game again. But this game now is actually a good game. So far, I've been pleasantly surprised. There's definitely things in this game I don't like, and I'm hoping that the things I don't like don't become bad enough over time to make me like not like the game. Like, I don't like the way the gear drops. In my opinion, there's way too much loot that's dropping. I also don't like the fact that you seem to have too many abilities, which I'm not, if you're going to give me this many abilities, you might want to give me some more hotbars. I don't know, or maybe that's the point. Maybe you're supposed to have a lot of abilities and you're supposed to choose, which I'm fine with that. Honestly, I probably prefer that. If you're going to give me a lot of skills, I'd rather have a limited bars to put them on. That way I don't have to worry about key binding like 30, 40 different things. Like right now, it looks like I've got 12 plus what? 12 plus 6, so I got 18 abilities, which is right in my sweet spot. I always talk about MMOs. For me, my favorite amount of abilities in MMOs, I always say is the sweet spot for me is around 15 to 20. So we are perfectly right in the middle of my sweet spot of what I like to have for abilities, which is 8. So right now we have 18. So that's actually good to see. But the loot thing is we'll see how that plays out. But the questing so far seems interesting. You can tell the people that made this game like love fantasy and they love RPGs. You can tell that just by the way the game is constructed. But yeah, it's so much better than it used to be. And the fact that I just want to say I've been playing for almost 5 hours, which is just blowing my mind because it doesn't feel like I've played for 5 hours. It feels like I've been playing for about 3 hours. So that right there tells you that I'm enjoying the game because time's just flying. I didn't realize I've been playing for 5 hours. So that's a really good sign when you play a game and time's just flying and you're like, oh man, didn't realize I played that long. So, okay, so she's going to disappear, right? Yeah, all right, cool. So far in this game, you kind of want to... This cave is in stalemate clap. Also, it's full of spiders, really big spiders. If you get trapped a bit, nobody's going to save you. Stay out. So, yeah. You kind of want to read stuff. Here's a chest key. Why would they... Surprised that someone would throw away a chest key. Tapestry Inn. I kind of wasn't paying attention on which direction I'm supposed to go, but this sign says there's an inn this way, so I think I'm going to go this way. Seems to be a little bit of a path here. I don't know if there's an auto. I hope there is. Like an auto run. Yes, there is. Okay, clear. Okay, save. Push to talk. Yeah, we don't need push to talk. Jump, auto move forward, move up, Move down. Okay, save. A fire sheep? Yeah, so we don't see levels on enemies, which is interesting. Holy crap. That fire sheep single-handedly took off a lot of my health. Like, a lot of my health. Okay, let's turn the music back on. Because I want to see if we can get that Harry Potter music. Save. Another fire sheep. Outhouse. I'm searching through an outhouse. Searching waste material. Birth of a milk cow? Teleportation platform. Shelby. Why am I hearing music? That was just weird. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, people own these. Hmm. Did you get injured? Nah, I got drunk. Haha, I got blackout drunk. God was sworn the bar I was in. When I woke up, I was a slave, did months of hard labor, and that cured me of my heroism. Yeah, when I escaped, I went back home only to find all my belongings were gone. I haven't fought any yet. There are all those damned Renelons in the way between here and the goblins. I don't know anything about fighting those. So I'm just drinking. Thanks for lending an ear on a sad retired warrior. Think you can teach me how to fight with a shield? Tyler looks you over, I guess, but not today. Maybe when I'm feeling better. Okay. Strange magical cube. It can be used to give chest armor. What is this? Chest augment. Okay. Heavy offhand? Oh, look at this. Storage books? Welcome to the Tapestry Inn. All are welcome here. Care for a bite to eat? Wait, you're one of them vagrant adventures, right? I have some work for an adventure. You mentioned adventure? Times are hard, so I've been trying to sell what I can. My friend Fitz has a buy. Man, this game is really good. This game is so much more like an old school like Dungeons & Dragons style. You know, like you go to the inn, you get the quests. The mobs don't have levels on them. Just you know, it feels a lot more old school. What the hell was that? Times are hard. My friend has a buyer lined up for my wife's copy of Lika and the Blade Trials. It's just a dumb adventure novel, but it's signed first edition. The author used to visit me in the inn. Trouble is, it was ripped to bits. I need you to get all the pieces back. There's an elf in Verta who claimed to have written it, but I knew the author, and she's a half-human, not an elf. Hard to confuse the two. And this lying elf in Verta has lots of enemies. They're willing to pay a fortune for proof that he didn't write the book. It doesn't matter the book's condition because sages can test the ink or something, but I need as much of the book as I can find. Okay. Why is this place called the Tapestry Inn? There's no tapestries. The wife died, so I sold them. Never liked the damn things. They just collected dust and fleas. In fact, I threw a lot of junk out. It makes for a roomier dining experience. Why'd you keep the name? You don't go changing the name of an establishment where something as minor as the interior decor. Anyways, mind your own business. Well, I'll buy any food and drink. Paul buys lumber. He's probably in the bunkhouse next door. Otherwise, head south down the road a ways to Baroness. She'll buy anything. And there's a dwarf that lives past Baroness. I hear she buys all kinds of weapons and armor. Okay, so head south down the road a ways a bit. And there's people that'll buy some of my stuff. Okay. Alright, well, south would be this way.
So is the deer a pet?
What deer?
Back in that all house thing, whatever you're in.
I didn't even see a deer. There was a deer?
Yeah, it said summoned deer.
Oh, I know I saw some skeletons that were summoned. There were like skeletons outside the inn, and it said that they were summoned pets. So yeah, I guess. And here's a sheep. Oh, and he's attacking me for some reason. But they don't tell you don't.
Looks like a goat, not a sheep.
It says valley sheep though. I mean, you're right though. It does look more like a goat. And he just gave me a ring augment, which is nice. It's like an enchantment. You can enchant something. So yeah, there's no levels. Like the enemies don't seem to have levels on them. So I'm not really sure yet how to tell if an enemy's like really powerful or not.
Well, I remember the spiders, when you clicked on the eye, it said you had to be a certain level to see information, like a certain level of etymology.
Oh, is that what it said? Well, that would make it like Black Desert. You'll see combat info for this target when you rodent anatomy skill reaches. Okay, so that's like Black Desert, where basically you just, as you kill monsters, you learn about them, and once you learn enough, it unlocks the ability to see how much health they have. And see, when it makes this sound, that means you found an upgrade, like a gear item that's an upgrade. It'll do this like sound.
It's annoying that it's
Yeah.
known to the server that it's an upgrade.
Oh, how does it know to the server? Does it say this?
How does it making that sound?
Oh, yeah, I don't know. The game just knows it's an upgrade, I guess. You can give this guy a gift. Yeah, give him. Okay, thanks. No, items that seem to be good gifts are highlighted in your inventory. Oh. Oh. Well, I don't have anything else that's highlighted, I don't think. Hmm. You can buy stuff, but this guy doesn't seem to... This guy lets me... So here, this guy, I can buy seeds, and this guy's going to teach me how to grow crops, it looks like. But he's not the person to sell to. There's a well over here, which I probably need for root grow. So it looks like they stole some stuff from Black Desert and I would say Arc Age. I'm seeing a lot of systems that look like those two games. Hmm. Yeah, I was just saying, I think when you were away, though, I've been playing for 5 hours, and I had no idea I've been playing that long. So that's always a good sign that you're having fun when you don't even realize how long you've been playing. I was like, I looked up, and I was like, holy shit, I've been streaming for 5 hours. I mean, it feels like maybe, 3 hours. So... And I was playing WoW earlier, and I was hating every minute of it. I was like, this is so... I wasn't having fun playing TBC at all. Like, at all. Here's an apple tree. So these apple trees, if they have apples on them, you can get apples. See, collecting fruit. Let's collect some more fruit. One thing I don't like is... One time I had my weapons, like, sheathed, and I couldn't figure out how to pull them out. Well, now they're out, and I can't figure out how to put them away.
It's not the same keybind?
Well, I don't know if there is a keybind. I've never hit a keybind. I don't even know why they're out right now, to be honest. There's no sheath here. Here it is. Sheath, unsheathed weapons. Nice. Trying to remember which key I use. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know what the... I gotta say something on the... Is there a feedback section on there? New arrival, support, suggestions. Oh yeah, I just had to leave some praise on the Discord and tell them that I think they've done a good job here. Look at this interesting colors we got going on here. Like, look at that bright... I don't know if that's a sunset over there or what's going on. Interesting. It almost looks like storm clouds and there's lights breaking through different parts of the clouds. When I was on the island and it was nighttime, there was a really nice skybox with clouds that were actually, you know, they were interactive clouds. They were moving and stuff, and they looked pretty good. I was pretty impressed with that. They look good. I was like, wow, that looks nice. This doesn't look as good. Like this, I mean, these assets here look a little bit, you know, the quality's not quite as high, but still, it's fine. You can't harvest more apples. You can harvest more apples in 1 minute, so there's a limit on how often you can harvest. That's interesting. Here's another structure, which is still south, so there should be somebody here that can buy some stuff.
It's been a while since I had been in Pyro, so I had to take a picture of Bloom.
Bloom, what is that? I don't remember what that is. Just the bloom?
It's a planet.
Oh, I don't even. I'm not sure if I've ever been in Pyro. And I think I have. Is Pyro the one that has that really weird dot? That really weird, like, structure with the long, like, rail system that goes around? Does that make sense? There was like. Remember there was one planet or one area I landed on. It had like a kind of like a subway system. Which is the only one I've ever seen outside of the Microtech.
Oh, I don't think I've seen that any rail system outside of Microtech.
Yeah, it was.
So I'm not certain what that is.
Yeah, thought it was. Look at this. Like, what is this light over here? This is so weird. I'm gonna go over here and check this out. Oh, someone's attacking me. Oh, this target's pretty strong. Yeah, see, it took quite a bit to kill the tiger. And he dropped a necklace that was a level 15 necklace. And I'm only level 12. So I'm going to guess that that mob's kind of like meant for like maybe level 15-ish people. Okay, I found a stump. I found a writing table with some poor person sitting on the ground. I don't know what they're doing. Oh, calligraphy. Hi, Sammy. Don't worry, I don't bite. You're here for calligraphy lessons. Calligraphy is more than just writing things. It's a spiritual pathway to control your inner strength. I used to be a soldier, and I found that calligraphy makes my swordsmanship much better. Tell me about calligraphy. Okay, well...
That is an interesting take on trying to make something interesting such as calligraphy.
Yeah, I know. Like, what? So I need 1,000... It's going to cost me 1,000 councils. I guess maybe that's the currency? I'm giving her stuff to increase reputation. Because honestly, I'm just trying to clear out my inventory, and I'd rather just increase the rep. Alright. And that comes right really out of, like, increasing individual rep with an individual NPC is very Black Desert. Shop. Oh wait, sell. Here we go. And now this person...
I think a few games do individual rep like that.
Yeah, I'm sure there's other games that do it, but the only ones I've played that really where it kind of was worth doing was Black Desert. I'm sure there's other games that do it. Now this person looks like they're going to buy stuff from me. So, receive this amount for your item. Okay, so let's sell that. Sell that. I don't think I want to sell that. There's a level 15 sword. So. I don't even know what these things are. Heavy battle hardened shield. Unarmed level. Requires unarmed level 5. Unarmed level. Why would it require unarmed level? This suck. Heavy battle hardened shield. Why would it require unarmed? Weird. I mean, is it not a shield? I'm confused.
What is your unarmed at?
I don't know. Let's take a look. How much money do I've got? Very little money.
I think you have it because I just saw something that required a higher level and it was red.
My unarmed looks like it's level 9? Yeah, I'm level 9 out of 50. I just don't...
What is it?
I don't even see it in my inventory, though. I didn't sell it. Where'd it go? Let me go back to this person. I'm confused. Yeah, see this green item. I can sell this, but am I blind? I don't even see it in my inventory. Let me do a search for heavy battle. It says personal inventory. I don't know what that means. Search looks like it just told me that's what I'm searching for. You see what I'm seeing, Blue? It says I can sell something.
Yeah, I don't see the icon.
But I don't see the item in my inventory. There it is. When I saw that, you know what it was? My inventory wasn't... There was a scroll bar on the right side. Wow, I did not realize that. Because what I want to do is I want to see, can I equip this? Because it says it's a shield. I can equip it. And it's kind of cool looking. A little brown shield is a shield, but I'm sure it's not as good as these other ones. So I've got a level 11 blue shield, which has got to be better, right? It doesn't look like it's better, though. Why does it say... Oh, yeah, this one says max armor plus 20. So the green one, even though it's only level 7, gives me 20 armor? I'm so confused. Wait a minute. Let me look at my character. Is there a character window here? Where's my stats? Here, my max armor is 160. If I put on my blue shield, my max armor goes down. So the level 7 green shield gives me more armor. Why does it say hideous equipment? Like when you look at the details under the tooltip, it says it gives me 20 armor. It has enchantments on it. Body slam heals you. I don't even think I have that ability, body slam. Direct crushing damage +4, crushing damage reduction +2, but then it says hideous equipment in white text underneath and requires unarmed level 5. This game is
Maybe
weird.
it's not pretty.
I don't know. But all of them say that. All the shields say hideous equipment. I don't know what that means.
I wouldn't be surprised if most of your equipment says that because it's low level or something. Or partially digested because you got it off a spider.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, well, let me go back to this person. And I've got, we don't need this. We've got 10 of these. I don't need 10 shields. Don't think we need this. Punching moldy ancient shoes of kicking away toxins. That is a long name for an item. So basically it's punching. The reason it says punching is if I wear these boots while I'm not equipped with a shield, weapons in my hands are free. My jab and infuriating fish damage is increased, and 11% of all acid, poison, nature damage that I take is mitigated, and it adds to the damage done by my next kick.
Interesting.
So they have gear in this game that will actually make you do better damage when you're just fighting with your fists. It was very interesting. And it also says unarmed level 10. So I can't equip these boots unless my unarmed level is level 10. And right now it's only level 9. Very interesting. Okay. What about this sword? Okay. It's getting dark out.
Yep.
And there's another outhouse here. I can inspect these outhouses. Check this out. Are you sure you want to search through an outhouse? Yes. Searching waste material. And it increases my cartography by 30.
Interesting.
Yeah. And now I'm collecting fruit from an apple tree. And I just leveled up to level 4 foraging. And here's a strawberry bush. Harvest fruit. Those are some big ass strawberries. Okay, we can't get that. There's like tornadoes, but they're friendly. Friendly tornadoes. Here's a wild pig. Shit. Oh, he's pretty tough. But not tough enough. How is a tornado friendly? Oh, you can talk to a tornado? Every time I try to talk to it, it just knocks me back. This has got to be a joke. You try to talk to it, it just throws you backwards. What's a shallow grave? The recent rains have unearthed this old corpse. I'm going to mourn the dead. Compassion +5. I'm going to examine. I'm going to rebury the corpse. Cartography +15. See, all these things you do increase all these individual different, things, abilities. I wonder if there's torches in the game, because it gets pretty dark. Here's a rustic bedroll. And you can like every time you find like a bedroll or a bed, you can take a power nap. And I think he gives you like some sort of a bonus. Let's see, if you look at my bonuses here, I think we're going to get a bonus from this. Let's take a look. I'm taking a power nap. Yes, it gave me comfort. For 30 minutes, regenerate +6 armor per tick when out of combat. So gives you like a buff for half an hour. Well, here's a... Don't worry, we aren't staying here permanently. You won't have to worry about any long-term elf infestation. Just leave us be and we'll do the same. I'm giving her gifts. I'm always giving these NPCs gifts to increase my enmity. She can train... Wow! Oh my god, look how much it cost. It costs 20,000 councils to unlock Weather Witching skill. Levels 51 to 60. And I've got 355 councils. So this is like... She trains like high-level magical stuff. Weather stuff. Look at this. Weather Witching research. Weather Witching skill. Meditation on water. The Flopsy dance. She teaches the... Increase your maximum Tempest energy. Basic ingredients. Good first aid kit. Salt. Banana. The banana. Ooh. I don't know what the max level is, but I know that you can get above level 50. And I'm level 12. That's pretty cool. Look at this. This building up on the hill. You can see smoke coming out of the chimney, and you can see the light kind of bouncing off the eaves. I'm telling you, dude, we're going to start seeing, like, once the AI gets far enough along, MMOs are going to pop up like freaking, like mosquitoes in a swamp, man. There's going to be so many, we're not going to know which ones to play. Okay, here is Mariana, Sammy. Wait, did Mariana... I forgot. I didn't check to see if she had a shop. I think he said Mariana buys everything. I've got a brass nail. Brass nail. And I got some clownfish. It's a raw fish. I'm getting attacked by a tiger. I'm getting attacked by multiple targets. This is not good. Almost dead. Did somebody heal me? That was weird. I was almost dead, and then somehow I got healed. But I don't know why I got healed. That was very
Any of your buffs
strange.
like a last stand sort of thing?
Well, there's the one called
Like a
Dig,
last stand recovery.
Dig Deep, but which summons your body's last reserves of power in an emergency. It's possible I hit it by accident.
But power's not health yet.
Yeah, it restores power. Yeah, that's not how. So, but also, I think there might be something I have equipped, maybe. That when I get low in health, I'm looking. Yeah, I don't see anything in my any like enchantments or anything that would like when I'm low in health would like restore. How come I don't see my weapons? Oh no, here it is. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea why. I thought it was a goner. But there, you said the mobs were tough. Well, I just had 2 tigers on me, and they were gonna kill me if it wasn't for that unknown heal. And here's a buck deer. Do I want to try to kill? Oh wait, wild pigs on me. Okay, I need to get healed. Shit. Tigers on me. This might not go well. Something just healed me again. Clearly I don't understand the combat system because there's definitely something like there's this ability.
There's no combat log.
Hold on a second. Yeah, there is. Hold on a second. I'm in combat again. There's a global log, but it doesn't. It's not a combat log though. Yeah, I don't see a combat log. There's trade, help, all. I don't even know what all is. Nearby, global, chat. New tab. I'm gonna create a new tab. Here, combat. Save. Okay, here's a combat log. But there's no show. But it just shows experience. It doesn't even show damage. So it's pretty much worthless. How do I get rid of the tab? Close tab. I've got way too many tabs. But whatever. I think it's this auto attack ability I have. It says every 15 seconds basic attacks generate combat refresh, which gives me health, armor, and power. But I was getting healed for more than. It felt like I was getting healed for more than 15. I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna get killed. Get inside this structure here. Where's the... Okay, yeah, over here. Mariana, that's what I'm after. I want to see if she's got... Oh, she doesn't. Some time ago, we heard there was a group of bandits with something I want. These bandits live in a cave somewhere here in the Serbu Hills. They called it the Spider Cave. Not more spiders. I have prepaid for the device, but if the bandits make you pay more, get a receipt and I will reimburse you. So I just picked up another quest. Alright, well, I need to unequip my... Well, I don't want to unequip my... I need to get to skill 10 with unarmed because I'm having gear that needs that. Like this necklace says that you have to be 10. Chance to ignore stuns, plus 25% when swords... See, like right here, this thing, this necklace is called Amulet of Crushing Mitigation. It says chance to ignore stuns, plus 25% when sword skill is active. Hip throw deals more damage, max health. Well, hip throw requires... I'm not using anything. Weird. Very strange. I've got a healing potion, but... Let's do this. Settings, keys. Shift 5. Shift E. Shift 5. Clear. Save. Okay. Okay, not a good idea. Not a good idea. I'm dead. So I tried to hit one mob off of somebody, but this game, the way this game works is if 3 mobs are chasing somebody and you aggro one of them, and the other 2 leave the other person, they come after you, so... Yeah, so not a good idea. What is this? Travel cross country. What is this? Oh no, what happened? I clicked on a blue orb and it's going to a loading screen. I think I just traveled cross country.
Cross country.
Did it take me back to the island? Please don't take me back to the island. No, it didn't. Holy shit, I don't know where I am. You see that's the sky I was talking about though.
Somebody just... Oh, you can go back. Okay.
Look at the mountains though. See those mountains back there?
Somebody has a mount too. I wonder how much it takes to get that.
Maybe we should go back though. I don't know if I want to go there yet. I'm having trouble killing the mobs just in the area I'm in. What do you think of the graphics? I think they're pretty good. I do wish that... Can I resize this? Yeah, this is way too big.
I think considering for what we believe their developer size or team size is,
Yeah.
it looks good.
I do wish I could scale.
Look at that screenshot I sent in the Star Citizen Media tab.
Okay, hold on. Let's see, Star Citizen. Oh shit, where's this at?
That's Bloom.
Damn. That's the planet?
That's
And that's...
yeah, the station that is in front of it is called Arbitrary.
So that planet's got lots of water on it.
Yeah, I didn't go down to it because I wanted to get over to Nyx because I wanted to check out these Rockbreaker missions, exclusive areas, but I thought about going down there.
Have you had any bugs? Any crashes? Any weirdness?
I had a crash when I got a Levski that I haven't been able to take care of, but it's also 4.7 PTUs, so it's been
Oh,
reset like
well,
3
yeah,
times today.
you're on the PTU. That's yeah, you're gonna have issues on
Yeah.
the PTU. I like the nighttime. See, like, see the lighting. Is there? It looks
Mhm.
nice. It looks good at night. They've done it. Now this is Unity. Strangely enough, I've never seen. I have seen games in Unity, and they're usually not great. I mean, Pantheon Rise of the Fallen's in Unity. I believe that this other game, if I can remember the name of it, that should still be in the Discord. Embers Adrift. I believe Embers Adrift is also in Unity. The only MMOs I know that I've played, put any kind of significant hours into that were in Unity are Embers Adrift, Pantheon Rise of the Fallen, and now this game. And I gotta say, out of the three, this looks the best graphically. This definitely looks the best out of the three. Typically, I'm not really a fan of Unity for an MMO, but this one's running pretty good. It's dark. I wish there's got to be a torch or something. I'll say one thing I don't like is that I don't seem to be able to hide my helmet. And man, the helmet, you know, these helmets aren't exactly great. They don't look bad, but they don't look good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I don't see a way to hide the helmet. What's this? View redemptions? 2 available. This is a list of packages that you're eligible to redeem. Redeem this item to claim some live
Oh,
event.
little gifts.
Yeah, they said that people that that have played the game before or something are eligible. I guess might as well redeem it. I don't know. What do I get? You just learned the recipe. Apply glamour to item. Makes one piece of equipment permanent look like another.
It seems like those redeems are character specific.
Oh, really? Oh shit! Black Widow spider.
It said at the very bottom, this can be redeemed once, period.
Well, this is my main character, so that's cool. Well, that spider died really quick, but he put a debuff on me. You can see the debuffs. The debuffs are vicious. See how they hit you? It's like, ugh. Your character goes through this like knockback over and over again while the debuff's on you.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of a little bit over the top, I think, but okay, there seems to be something over here. Wolf teeth? The canines of a the canines of a canine. I'll take the wolf teeth. Well, this is back to where the person's growing. Okay, this is the farm. Need to go south, I think. After I told you about the Harry Potter music, I haven't heard it since, which is really pissing me off, by the way. Because I used to hear it constantly, and now I haven't heard it at all. So I'm not sure if it was just on the island that it played, you know?
Yeah.
Here's a valley sheep. With a
Makes me wonder
big...
if there's like
Why is there a crown over
bard
it?
like class that played that song.
I don't know. Look at this. Look at this sheep. It's got a crown over him.
Had a crown.
Yeah, it keeps coming
Still
back.
has a crown.
I don't know what.
Crown.
Although they're Although the distant grandparents were domestic sheep, these feral sheep will not tolerate being sheared. They are aggressive towards anyone that get too close. Okay. Ooh, look at that. I got a really nice upgraded ring.
Is that icon showing you that you have a quest for it?
I think maybe it was just an informational thing. I don't know. Like if I kill it, it'll give me some info. I have no idea. 8 years. So I got this cake. Level 100 meal. Gives me all these bonuses. How long does it last? It lasts 2 hours. Hopefully it lasts through death. Cannot be sold. Cannot be listed. Right click to eat. You've never eaten this type of food. But I got this. And it requires archery level 10. Precision healer's ring of telepathic pestering. Dude, should we do some archery?
Yeah.
All right, so we got to figure out how to get my skill. I do have one archery ability. Let's see right here. It's called Blitz Shot. You fire an arrow with an exceptional speed. You must have a beginner's arrow or better in your inventory. Can I put it here? Like some bars you can't. Oh, it's because this bar is only for unequipped, I think. What is this? Slow horrific cut. Let's do it. This is the part of the game I don't like, is that I don't know how to manage swapping weapons. You know, because you can use, like, I think anything. So it would be nice to... Now, there are loadouts, though, but I don't know how they work. It says they're locked, too. You don't have any loadouts yet. You'll unlock your first loadouts when you have a combat skill at level 25. Like, if you could, like, set up loadouts and then hot swap them with just a key, that would be preferable. Otherwise, for now, let's just... I guess we'll just put it on this key, I think. It won't even let me put it there. Well, let me put it anywhere. Why not? I thought why is it not letting me equip this? Where's my sword? Hold on a second, let me... It's kind of cool though when you equip your bow, because it puts a sword in my main hand and a bow in my offhand. Which is kind of interesting. Like you could like use your sword and shoot arrows. So you're gonna have like this really cool like kind of multi-gameplay, like kind of, which I really like. And also this bow looks, look at the bowstring, dude. Pretty good. You don't see the bowstring show up in MMOs very well, but the bowstring here looks quite nice, actually. I don't know why I can't equip the skill, though. Let me go to here, and let me right-click on this and say More Info. Ooh, look at this. More info. Craft. Not used in any recipes. Gift. A good gift for the following people. Add one person. Look, nobody that you know. I don't have any friends. Sell. Can be sold to the following people. Sammy Grimspine. And 35 people you haven't met. It tells me that there's 36 people in the game that I can sell this to.
Oh, that's good to know.
See, it says you can sell it to Sammy, and it tells you who. Like, if you've already met somebody that'll buy it, it'll tell you who that is and where they're located. That's pretty cool. And then you get a preview, too. Look, a little preview of what it looks like. Equipped. None of this stuff existed in the game last time I played. Like, none of this stuff was in the game. Manage cosmetic pets. I don't have any cosmetic pets. And no redemptions. What else did we get from the redemptions? Fireworks? Small firework. Use this time to play Keg of Love, which will explode and spread its love to everyone around. Wolf teeth. Armor kits are not used directly. Place the patch armor ability on your ability bar and use that instead. Trying to find... Oh my god, this character can jump. Woo, look at this, dude. Girl, you got some springs on you. Like, you wouldn't think that you could jump over this boulder. Boing!
That's a tall boulder.
And she could jump right up on top of it. Wow. He's like a superhero. Alright, I've got to figure out how to get this ability on my bar. I thought for sure I had put this on one of my bars before, but I don't know. Press Alt for details. Info. What is this? What is primary? These abilities can be dragged onto primary ability bar. Oh, you have to tell it which bar it goes onto? Second. Oh, no way. Look. You can switch the bar. Weird. Okay, so we're going to put on the secondary bar. And we'll just make it, I guess we'll leave it the way it is. Wow. Oh, wait, but then the primary bar changed. That's weird. Because we want it... Because when I go primary, it says the secondary bar is punching abilities, but when I say secondary, it makes the primary punching, which is not right. So then we have to go to sword and tell me that it's primary, I think. Yeah, see, that fixed it. So your abilities, you can tell it what bar it should be on, the primary or the secondary. That's interesting. I've never seen a game do it that way before. So now we have these sword abilities on the primary bar, and we have the bow on the other. We just have to find something to kill. Oh, oh, speak of the devil. We just shot our arrow. We're shooting arrows. Yeah, a little arrow. And we actually get 2 beginner's arrows back from his corpse. So we recovered some of the arrows we used. That's pretty cool. Kind of a la Skyrim. I'm like lost a lot of health there. How do I regenerate health in this game, man? Like,
Seems to come back normally over time.
no, it doesn't. Look, I got 62 health. It does, but it's really slow. It says the best way to... Like, if you sit, it'll tell you. Check this out. Well, it didn't this time, but the first time I sat it... Sorry, The music was too loud. The first time I sat, it told me, it said, while in other games, if you sit, your health regenerates faster. That does not work that way in this game. The best way to regenerate health in this game is to eat food. That's what it actually said. So I just don't have any food. But the food I have doesn't regenerate health. Oh, it says health regen plus 15 per up. Okay. So I guess it does. Now I don't remember that key. Okay, I do remember that keybind is. Let's see if it regens faster now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's regenerating like way faster. Can we get rid of this stupid quest window? Like mute? How do we mute guild quest sounds? Sure. How do we scale this window? It's like way too big. GUI scale. Ooh. Oh shit! It got bigger. Oh my god, the GUI scale is reversed. Smaller number means bigger scale. What the hell? That's weird. Never seen that before. Ah. I always forget about that. 1.70. Save. Alright, so that's better. A little bit smaller scale. Well, here's a valley sheep, dude. We're going to take him out with some arrows. Nice. And we got all 3 of our arrows back from that sheep.
Nice.
That's nice. Look, a mound of dirt. Alright, we got some dirt. We don't have the offset camera angle. Maybe let's see if we can. I'm going to guess we can't. Is there a camera control? GUI. Hotbar layout vertical. Show vital globes. Oh, you can turn the globes off. Nah, I like them though. Avatar portraits. Yeah, compact party frames. Allow hover casting. Sizing. Ability bar, so you can size some things individually. Is there a quest log? Quest tracker size. There we go. Dude, that's nice. They got a separate thing for just the quest tracker. Look at that. Remember I was complaining how big the quest tracker was? I actually have a separate slider just to resize that. Show metabolism bar. One of these bars must be metabolism. You can show mini map, show quest tracker. Why did I go to this menu? I went here for a reason. I
thought it was just to scale the.
No, it wasn't that. Oh, it was offset. I was looking for camera controls. Sometimes, like games like Guild Wars 2 will actually give you control of the camera, so you can actually kind of move it left and right behind you to offset the camera. I did not expect that to be in this game, but you never know. This game's got a lot more stuff in the settings than I would have ever thought it would have. In fact, there's a ton. Look at all these settings. There's tons of settings in here. Tab targeting, experimental. Combat lock, prioritize unlooted corpses. Use new targeting UI. Overlays. Overlays enabled. What are overlays? Is a creature object highlight when you hover over it. Okay. Nameplates. Show enemy names. I turned that off. Interactable. Name, fade distance. Nameplates process per frame. I don't know. Show your own vitals overhead in combat. Yeah. I actually like that. Combat numbers. Use combat numbers for other players. Chat. Automatically select chat channels. Discord integration? We have an active community on Discord where you can type. Okay. Show character name in Discord? How does that work? Purchase confirmation amount. Old selection UI. Colors. You can change the chat colors. Nameplates. You can change. I don't know. It looks like you can change the label, like the text, like if it's bold or italic, I guess. Then there's a VIP section. VIP benefits. You get 4 character slots, plus 30 inventory slots per character. You get monthly gifts for VIP, such as dyes, transmog resources, fireworks, and more. You get access to auto didactism skill, which I don't know what that is. Unique character emotes, special in-game report generation. Book mode. This feature will be exclusive when you are a VIP. It lets you save the contents of various in-game reports and documents as text files on your hard drive so you can read them later. Look at this. Special settings. We try to make Project Gorgon as configurable as possible. Sometimes we add configuration options that are pretty obscure. So obscure that only a few users are likely to ever want them. Adding checkboxes and sliders for all these options would make a confusing mess. So these obscure settings can be typed here. You can read about the available settings, view documentation. Well, maybe there's camera controls. Special settings. Does you change where tooltips are anchored? Prevents effect icons from wiggling. Changes where the left side of the 3D viewport starts. What does that mean? Do you think that changes the camera? What do you think? Changes where the left side of the 3D viewport starts. 0 is far left of the window, going up to 1 far right.
I think it's going to reduce the visible area, allowing you to have like a sidebar.
Okay,
It
weird.
doesn't have any of the in-game graphics.
No call will disable occlusion calling in areas that have it. Don't optimize meshes. Super screen. No particle spam. Turns off all combat particles. FPS update. When FPS display is active. Force cheap shadows. Make the game use simpler system for generating shadows, which can improve frame rate. Easy drop items. When used, you can drop items on the ground by dragging them from your inventory and dropping them outside of the inventory. Oh, shit, I want that. How do we turn that on? Easy drop. What was it called? Easy drop items. Easy drop items. What does it do, though? Do we have to, like, put, like, a Boolean flag on it or something? Let's just say easy drop items.
Probably just if it's defined.
Easy drop item. Let's just save that and see what happens. Now, let's see what happens if we can drop an item. Yeah, see? Now we can just drag and drop it right on the ground. Which I like that.
Oh, and it just doesn't delete it. It just drops it on the ground.
Yeah, it's like Lineage 2. It's the same as if you do this, right? Oops, not that, sorry. If you drew... Oh, actually, they remove it. Oh, no, they didn't. Yeah, they did remove it. Yeah, because normally they have an icon at the bottom that you drag the item to it, and it'll drop it on the ground. But this you just drag it anywhere on the screen, and it drops it, which is easier. You don't have to worry about being precise and dropping it right on a little icon. You know. My inventory is full. Again. What is this? Heavy offhand augment. A strange Maggle cube. How do I do it, though? Oh, it's using crafting. Shit. I was hoping I could just right-click it and use it. Ooh, corpses. Oh, here's a spider. Let's take out this spider. Alright, we got 2 arrows back. Like the sun's starting to come back up. Yeah, definitely struggling with the inventory. Only because I don't know where to go to sell. To sell, like, a lot of this stuff. What did I just... Web encrusted pants? Level 15 common leg gear. I also learned a new ability. A defensive maneuver. Is this an active ability or a passive? No, it says a defensive maneuver that diminishes enemies' rage. Oh yeah, that's that. And weakens their next attack. Unarmed. Special abilities. Archery. No, I learned a new archery ability. Bow. Whack a nearby enemy with your bow. Okay. Let's try hitting this rat with my bow. and we did. Ah, I got no inventory. Got no room. What is this? Cave cheese? Armor potion? Drink. Power potion? Bottle of milk? Drink. Do I want to attack a pig? Yeah, why not? Oh shit, I pissed off the pigs. Ooh, you can kite pretty well with the bow. And my inventory is completely full again. What is this? Butcher knife. No, we need the butcher knife. A note. This item cannot be listed in work orders or sold. Okay, let's just drop that. I need to find somebody I can sell stuff to. Who's Brianna Willer? Maybe she'll buy stuff. I came out of the cave. We found Julius Patton. There's Sammy. Let's go to Sammy. Sammy sells some stuff. But he doesn't sell everything. Shit. I really wish I could hide my shield or my helmet because it's damn ugly. And you would think if they were just talking about they like to have lots of settings in this game, well, that would be one you think would be pretty common. And I'm wondering if there maybe isn't a setting. I just don't know where it is. Let me ask Discord. Discord. General, can you hide your helmet? Being attacked? There's a glamour for it. Oh, fuck. Ooh, thank God for the bow. What is this? A cat ball eye. Gross. So apparently there's a glamour, but I don't really know what a glamours are. I don't, not sure what. I don't know if it's like just like, aren't glamours have been in other games too, right? It's basically like an illusion, right? Isn't that what glamour is? Illusion?
I'm not familiar with it.
It says you can toss a skin from another item onto a different one. But I don't know what you need for it. If it's
like transmog thing.
It's kind of like a transmog. But she's saying there's a glamour that allows you to hide your helm, I guess, or this inventory. I picked up strange magical cube. It can be used to give rings a bonus magical ability. So apparently there's all these augments, but they're part of enchanting. Like Sammy, here's Sammy. Ooh, is that the moon? It's a bright moon. Yeah, I think it is. A bright moon. All right, Sammy. Shop, sell. All right, let's sell this. There's somebody supposed to buy everything, like who buys everything, and I don't know where that person is. Maybe it's this guy. Nope. This guy's gonna sell me a beginner's weather wand, a simple wooden wand with runes etched onto it. Interesting. And he trains me on how to use weather witching. Research a new weather witching spell. So the thing with this game too is you can learn, you can, I don't know if there's a limit, but you can learn anything. Or you could be as somebody using a sword and casting spells, or or using a bow and casting spells, or using a bow like I am with a sword, So there's no classes in this game. Yeah, I still haven't found the vendor that buys everything. Taking a power nap. There's no crouch. There is walk if you hold down shift. Hmm. Crap. Thank God for healing potions. I don't think it's gonna save me though. Ooh. It did save me. The healing potion totally saved me. What's it say? How do I get up? It's better to stay there. Outside world is scary. Someone's responded to me when I set out to get out. Yeah, it actually did. There does seem to be a road, I think, over. I'm looking for a road. Yeah, this is not a road. Unless we get mouse button aimed shot. So I do have an aim shot. Let's try this out. me, man. Every time I fight 2 lions at a time, I almost die. These guys hit so hard. Well, my biggest pain with this game right now, Blue, is I can't find anybody to sell my shit to sell like my junk, like clear out my inventory. I'm like struggling. He's like, oh, there's a vendor down here, and I'm like, well, I can't find him. And it's actually dangerous to walk through the world. You can't just like run down a road safely. I mean, you can if there's a road, but I'm actually off road now, which is probably stupid. And now I'm gonna have to go all the way back to where I came from to talk to that NPC again, and in hopes that he will tell me once again where to actually go to sell stuff. He told me, go here for this NPC who will sell this, he'll buy this, then go here for this NPC who will buy this, then go to this NPC who will buy everything. Well, I found the first 2, but I can't find the one that I'm really looking for, which is the 3rd one. It's like, come on. Like, that's the one I really want. $18 slashing, 62 slashing. Okay. Wish there was like a sprint key or something. Sprint. Yeah, but you're right. I saw people with mounts, but I don't know. Not sure how they got them. Holy fuck. A sheep just blew up next to me and took half my health off. Actually, more than half my health.
Fire sheep?
A fire sheep. Yeah, he said fire sheep. Look, he just blew up. I didn't even attack him. He just ran up to me and exploded like World of Warcraft, you know, those explosive sheeps. Well, Sammy buys weapons, right? What's the, this vendor will not pay the item's full value. Oh. What'd you say?
A whole bunch of mounts at that spot.
I mean, people on mounts, yeah. What level are they? You can't even tell. Although based on his armor, he looks pretty high level. He's got some crazy looking armor on. This person as well has... What is going on with their armor? They got like spider webs and shit. You see that? There's like spider webs on their head and stuff. This one too. The hell? I don't know if it's supposed to...
Almost makes me wonder if it's like some sort of...
Is it a glitch?
Effect from them fighting like a spider or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
What does the examine button do?
Is there... Oh, yeah. It says, examine the active combat skill writing. Special behavior, slaughter of many flows. Notice status is lonely. Okay, it just allows you to like invite to party or something. Talk to him, I think. Yeah, I gotta go all the way back north. Where's the road? I guess... Oh boy. Let's go this way. What is this, a pig? Let's kill this pig.
All right, man.
You heading off? Alright, man.
Yeah.
You going to bed early?
It's 10:40. It's not really early.
You usually stay on the weekend. You usually stay up till about midnight.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little tired though.
All right, yeah, no worries, man. I'm sure I'll play Star Citizen again eventually, but I just every time I play it, I always run into so many bugs. It just annoys me. If the game was bug free, I would be playing it. I just hope one day it is. Oop. But have a good night, man. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. This pad and shop. I can't sell anything to this guy. I don't know if going all the way back if we're going to be able to find. Yeah, this is kind of crazy. Like most MMOs. Most MMOs, you're not really going to have an issue, right? Like you're not going to. What is this? Level 15 uncommon hand gear. Max. Yeah, this is definitely an upgrade. Fireproof wrapped up weapon good. Cannot be used. You need at least 15 skill in archery. Damn. We also have a book. Psychology mock. Can I learn? Nope. Don't have high enough rating in psychology. Let's need to unequip this. Unequip. Unequip. And how do we do? Let's see. Unarmed. Secondary. All right. Damn. Trying to see if I can find the. I think it was the innkeeper in here who told me where I could go to sell stuff. So let's see if he will tell me again, because I'm having a hard time figuring out where to sell stuff. Hey, I'll buy food and drink. Paul, you know what? I'm just going to take a screenshot. Boom, screenshot. I'm just going to screenshot this. Should have screenshotted it before. I don't know why I didn't think of it. Otherwise, head south down the road a ways to the Baroness. So we went to the Baroness. She'll buy... No, wait. He's probably in the bunkhouse. Otherwise, head south down the road a ways to the Baroness. She'll buy anything. Paul buys lumber. He's probably in the bunkhouse next door. Otherwise, head south down the road a ways to the Baroness. And there's a dwarf that lives past the Baroness. I hear she buys all kinds of weapons. He said, otherwise, head south down the road a ways to the Baroness. What is with these web-wrapped people? south. Okay, well, here's the road. See if we can find the so-called Baroness. What keybind is this? Oh, I think it's middle mouse. I don't know what it. Controls, keys. Mouse button 5, mouse button 2. I think it's middle click. Middle mouse click. Valley sheep. Okay, so that finally level 10. There was something I was trying to equip. Sword level 15. This requires unarmor level 15, the sword level 15. Okay, so he said go just a little bit south for the Baroness. But there is no Baroness. And we're not going to be able to equip that. Oh, actually I think we can equip that. Reinforcing ring of vague poison resistance. Alright, so he said go a little bit south. This is south, so there should be a Baroness here. But I don't think we saw a Baroness here. What is this? Is this the cow? Yeah, it's the cow. Milk the cow, which we did. We can't go in here. Nope. No Baroness here. It's just this guy, Julius. What's this over here, though? There's a meditation pillar. Alright, well, let's go check out the meditation pillar in the off chance that there's an NPC there that will buy stuff. Looks like it's right here. I kind of don't think that there's going to be someone buying stuff there. But I'm just going off what that guy said. He said south. We're looking for someone called the Baroness. Whoa. Yeah, I just learned meditation. Meditate. Receive an unarmed combo available from what? Earns 50 medication XP. Basic ingredients. Interesting. I'm not sure what these unarmed combos are. These like new abilities? Receive the unarmed combo available from a meditation pillar, plus a second random unarmed combo that is different for each day. So I guess it's giving me abilities that maybe... So, Cobra Strike, Hip Throw, Punch. Cobra Strike, let's see. Cobra Strike, Hip Throw, Punch. So that's going to be Z, middle mouse click, mouse button 4. Let's try it. Z, middle mouse click. Alright, go Z, middle mouse click, mouse button 4. Alright, well, we still haven't found no damn Baroness, so I'm not sure. This guy's must be smoking crack or something. Head south down the roadways to the Baroness. She'll buy anything. Where is the Baroness in Project Gorgon? Might as well get on the starter island inside the castle area. What actually showed a combo window? It's interesting. Okay, according to ChatGPT, the Baroness is on the starter island, and we're not on the starter island. Wow. So according to ChatGPT, the Baroness isn't out here. The Baroness is actually on the starter island, which is really weird that they would say that. So Z. There, Baroness. Right here's the Baroness. What the hell? Well, she wasn't here before, though. Or you know what? Maybe we just didn't come into this building. Hold on a second. Did we just not come into this building? Yeah, this looks like a different building. Okay. All right, well, here we go, Baroness. Ooh, she'll take rings as a gift. Anyways, I think I'm gonna stop here. We've been playing for apparently 6 hours and 49 minutes, so I think that's about good enough for now. Good game. I think, I don't know. It's a good game. Definitely way, way, way better than I thought it would be. The only reason I grabbed this game is I just wanted something to play. And oh, what? The rats? No, you didn't say anything. Never mind. Anyways, it's a good game, but it's a lot better than I thought it would be. It's interesting that it puts these like things at the bottom. The people like are achieving like different things in the game. It's kind of cool. But it is a good game, but it's there's just a few things that annoy me. You know, I think, you know, all the loot, there's just so much loot. But now we have somebody that we can sell some of the stuff to, so that's good. So I think that's good. I think the inventory system, like there's nothing wrong with the inventory system, but just like the items, there's so much different types of stats on the gear that it's not always really clear, like what piece of gear is better than what other piece of gear. And I guess a lot of it could be in the eye of the beholder, because you know you may prioritize an item that gives you 2 more inventory slots than an item that gives you more damage because you really want more inventory. So a lot of it's really user preference. So it's just interesting. It's a very unusual. There's the stats on some of the gear items are very unusual. I would like to see. I would like to have seen a little bit more variety in the enemies that we've seen so far. It's not bad, but it's not. There's not a lot of variety. At least I haven't seen that yet. But I know that there probably is variety. We just haven't really seen it. And then the other thing is, I mean, just the map, the world map isn't great. I would like to see maybe a slightly better world map. But outside of that, I mean, and the combat log, we didn't seem to have a usable combat log that really shows like damage numbers, like damage you're taking, damage doing. That was kind of surprising. So that would be another thing that kind of would have been nice to have seen. But I can't complain because like I thought this game was going to be a lot worse than it really was. I think I paid $24 for it. And for $24, I think it's a great buy. I think it's a great buy for $24. I mean, you're getting a really solid game for 24 bucks. I mean, you can't beat that. You can't really find too many MMOs that are open world that have a lot of cool crafting and kind of unique features like this game has. I just think the biggest killer for me is the gear system. I just feel like constantly throwing so much gear at you seems kind of almost like it's like you're trying to figure out like what's good because there's so many stats. So like as an example, let me just as an example, if I open up Visual Studio Code here, right? So like what I would prefer, you know, MMO gear, you know, what I would prefer. Here, hold on a second. For me, like from like, you know, I was like level 8 or something. So like in this game, we're getting like items like, you know, boots that have like, oh, +5 penetration. And oh, by the way, it gives you +10 armor. And oh, by the way, it also, you know, +20 poison resist or something, you know, resist and just all these weird stats, you know. I mean, they're not weird stats. There's a lot of stats, right? Boots of poison resist or something, right? And you'll get this item at like level, you know, 6 or something. And then on top of that, you'll have gray or white gear, green gear, blue gear, red gear, and purple gear. I think that's what I've seen so far. And so you'll see all these different types of items. And I personally myself don't like this. Personally, what I would like to see, like let's say that this is a level 10, level 8 item, right? So this is like a level 8 item. Personally, for me, like levels 1 to 10, the best item you'll see in my MMO, right? In my MMO that I want to create, best item you're gonna see is like, like if, let's say you're looking for a really good, like you're a warrior and you want like armor and weapons. The best item you might see is like a finely crafted longsword. This would be like the best item you're gonna get from level 1 to 10. No bonuses, no bonuses, no weird stats, no crazy stats. Just it's a finely crafted longsword, and it does 1 to 8 damage. No, let's just say it does 1 to 8 plus 1 damage. And it's not that it's plus 1 damage weapon, it's just that because it's finely crafted, it does slightly more damage than the regular. So in my MMO, you would have, like when you start the game out, you're going to have like a rusty longsword, maybe a, battered longsword, maybe a worn longsword, right? These are the types of swords you're going to get when you're like really low level, right? Then you might have like a bronze, bronze longsword, copper longsword, steel longsword. Then you're going to get into longswords like, fine longsword, expertly crafted longsword. And then you have to look at the damage. Like maybe a rusty longsword does, 1 to 4 damage. Battered longsword, 1 to 4 damage. Worn longsword, 1 to 4, 1 to 6 damage, right? 1 to 6 damage. Bronze longsword, 1 to 6 damage. Copper longsword, 1 to 6 damage. Steel longsword, 1 to 8 damage. Fine longsword, 1 to 8 plus 1. Expertly crafted longsword, 1 to 10 damage. This is how I would do gear at low level. And then as you're playing through the game and you get higher level and you start fighting more powerful monsters, you might have a chance to get like a magical item, right? Or you have someone in the game who has learned the craft of enchanting, and they have the ability to enchant your finely crafted longsword, to maybe do plus 1 damage or plus 2 damage or something. And so, that way when you get magical gear, it's so much more impactful and it's so much more exciting, right, to get. Plus then an enchanter, right? Like if an enchanter could plus your enchant, let's say an enchanter could enchant your sword. Like let's say they can enchant your longsword with plus 1 damage, right? And that's like, like a low level enchant. We'll say low level enchant, but it's really not low level enchant. It's just like what they know. And then like say medium level enchant would be plus 2. And high level would be, plus 3. So like a max level enchanter might be able to, do plus 3 damage to your weapon or something. And then outside of that, so that's the way I would do it. I would keep the gear a lot more difficult to get powerful weapons. And then at max level or near the max level, I would start adding, magical items in the game, but they would be difficult to acquire. And that's where like the dungeons come into play and, in defeating like really powerful enemies where it takes like multiple, like a group. So let's say now at like max level, you take out like a, like a really powerful world boss, or not even a world boss, just, you it's a 5-man group, 5-man group, and you said the game looks good for sure. Looks to me like the project devs wanted to have the gear variety right from the start, so that also locks in dropping a whole bunch of items. I don't know. I'm not sure what they were. I don't really like. I mean, it's nice to have gear variety, and I think it's cool that they have such bizarre stats, but it just feels like, what is this? Is this cloud? Yeah. Anyways, it just feels like too much, like way overkill. Like the problem when you throw that much gear out with all those different bizarre like stats is it seems cool in the beginning and it starts to starts to devalue gear in a way. Like you're like, oh, I got this gear at level 8 that's like does this and does that, increases my inventory space and all this crazy stuff. It's eventually as you get higher level, the gear is going to have higher stats. You keep getting this gear treadmill. You're trying to like top what you previously got. You know what I mean? You keep trying to have to outdo yourself to So I just not my favorite way to do gearing. Like this system is a brutal. The way I'm talking about is a very brutal system of like more of a Dungeon Dragon style, like very. Now, someone may look at this and say, "Well, this is boring. There's no like real like enchantment. There's no like bonuses or magical gear." But this is just low level stuff. I mean, this is like levels like 1 to 20. This is like 1 to 20 shit. And in my MMO, getting to level 20 would take a long time. You wouldn't do it in like a week. You wouldn't do it in a month. You wouldn't do it in 3 months. Maybe you do it in 3 months. It might take you 3 months to get to level 20. So my MMO would be brutal. Very slow leveling. I mean, the whole point of the game is to enjoy the game. So if I would try to make the leveling so slow that people would focus on all the other systems that the game has to offer, like crafting, like building up your reputation. Like in this game, you can build up reputation. Like you can go around and like as you saw, we were able to trade with NPCs and give them gifts to increase our enmity with them, right? To increase our reputation with them, and which is I think that's a great system. I actually have always liked that system. You know what I mean? Well, and I think the cool part about it is if you do it this way, if you go with a very simplistic like this, like just this very basic kind of gearing, it really opens up a whole avenue of progression, right? Because now when you do get to max level, let's say your MMO is 1 to 40 or something, and you get to 40. So by the time you get to like 30 or 40, you're going to start seeing some items drop that are magical, like, oh, plus, finally, like longsword plus 3, right? Or like longsword of, like, or like bastard sword of the winter or something, or, tempest long blade, tempest longsword, like has a chance to increase your haste by, 5% or something, different weapons that have effects, but I don't want to see a weapon that has like 3 or 4 different like the gear in this game is crazy. Like let's log in. Let me show you really quickly. The gear in this game is kind of over the top, right? And it becomes almost confusing when you're trying to figure out what to equip, right? Like, I mean, look at this stuff. Like this says it. Let's see. Max health plus 10. Mamba strike and front kick damage plus 12. Debilitating blow plus 12 damage and causing your core attacks to deal plus 13 damage for 7 seconds. Max power plus 5. Now look at this one. Psychic damage direct and per tick plus 2. Precision pierce and heart pierce restore 4 health to you. Parry and riposte damage plus 6 and power cost minus 1. Multi-shot and heavy multi-shot damage plus 20 and power cost minus 2. Restorative arrow healing plus 12. I mean, that's a lot of fucking shit going on. You know what I mean? That's a lot of stuff going on. And it's interesting to have all these weird things, but wouldn't it be cooler instead of having all of that stuff that weapon had? Wouldn't it have been cooler just to have like longsword of the Black Drake, right? Let's say you find this longsword and it's called Longsword of the Black Drake. 1 to 10 damage, plus it has a chance to poison the target, to do, 15 instant poison damage. Actually, no. Or it has a chance to create a black cloud of poisonous gas in front of the wielder. dealing 2 to 4 damage per second for, I don't know, 8 seconds. Or let's make it really powerful, 10 seconds. Like, wouldn't you rather have something like this? Like, it's just a regular sword, but it has a chance to create this gas of poisonous cloud in front of you that does damage over time. You know what I mean? You know, so the problem with putting all these crazy stats is now you're getting, because remember, that's just one piece of gear. Now, the reason some people would really like it is because they can min-max the shit out of the game, because they're going to try to find all these items that tie in together. Like, oh, this item increases my punch damage, and this item increases my punch damage, and this item increases my punch damage, and this one also gives me health back when I use certain arrows. So now I've got like this gear set that specifically works well for when I'm punching people, but also does well when I'm using a bow or something. You know what I mean? Well, yeah, when I say D&D, I'm thinking old. I'm thinking like basic D&D, like way back. You know, when I played Dungeons and Dragons, which was when I was in high school. So we're talking in the mid '80s, right? I have no idea what D&D is like now because I haven't played D&D. I haven't played D&D since the '80s. But yeah, something like this, but then when you get really good gear, like let's say you do kill like a really powerful raid boss or something, yeah, of course, then you're gonna have an item that has even, more, then maybe it's like, longsword, and then it would be named after the boss. Like let's say you kill like a demon, Morgoth or something. You kill Morgoth, the red devil, I don't know, whatever, something stupid. Then you get like a horn of Morgoth. Horn, sorry. Helm of Morgoth. And this is like a helmet you get, like a plate helmet. Plate helmet. Plus 20% poison resist. Whoops. Plus 20% poison and curse resistance. The wearer has the sight of Morgoth, detecting stealth enemies with greater efficiency. And then just has really, really high, high armor rating, like super high armor rating. And maybe like plus 100 health, right? Like this would be like something that you'd have like this, gives you 20% poison, curse resistance, where it has the sight of Morgoth, detecting stealth enemies with a greater efficiency, and it has a really high armor class rating, and it also gives you like 100 health or something. You know what I mean? But anyways, I think the game is I think that Project Gorgon is pretty good. Let's look at the store page. I like what they've done. And it's certainly a huge improvement. If we go to reviews, right? If we okay, so these are the reviews since, I guess, February. You can see most of them are positive. It really, actually, most of the reasons this game have been positive. I cannot rank my Project Gorgon at this time. This was from February 15th, which is my birthday, by the way. This isn't because the game itself is bad, but rather a way to protect my investment of time and money. For 7 nights of playing, having purchased the reduced price 1 character slot version, I didn't know they had that, I was enjoying myself until an aggressive "you will be banned" message began scrolling across the screen, not just in the chat window. Shortly after, a moderator appeared in chat, threatening to ban people for some offense. However, by the third night, I reached my breaking point. A new player asked me what to do about a potential kill-stealing bot. I don't know what the hell this is all about. Is this like a joke? It became clear that I could lose my account due to a misunderstanding of a power-tripping GM. I don't know what this fucking's about. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, most of them recommended with caveats. I spent 15 hours with it. By 8 to 9 hours on stream, another 5 hours off stream, which feels like enough time to get a real sense of what this game is trying to do, where it succeeds. I had fun, and I'd recommend at least checking it out, especially if you enjoy old school MMOs with deep systems and a lot of personality. That said, this game absolutely isn't for everyone. Classless MMO developed by Elder Games, small India studio led by developers who previously worked on National's Call. The gamers hit is one people raise. There's a free demo that lets you play up to skill level 15. What I think needs work. So the most immediate problem I ran into was server stability. There was lag, remaining delayed response. I didn't really run into any of these issues. So, and I played for about 6 hours. I didn't really run into any. I definitely didn't see any row banding. I didn't really run into any of that, to be honest. It's a very complex game with a lot of interconnected systems. There is a tutorial on it. It does help, but it doesn't feel full profile. I don't think Project Gorgon needs heavy hand-holding. That would actually hurt what makes it special. But clear explanations of courses. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I didn't feel like the game was, to me personally, I didn't feel like the game was super hard, really. Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. I mean, I haven't really done any, like a lot of crafting and stuff, but I really didn't see anything that was super, super complex. Yeah, gear drops versus early skill levels. The issue I noticed early on is that many gear drops had skill requirements well above my current level. Yeah, I agree with this. Like, you keep getting all these gear. So that's another problem. Actually, this is a really good point. You're getting gear drops for items that are like, oh, you can't use this because it requires level 15 archery, or this requires level 15 unarmed. And the problem with that is there really isn't a huge problem with that, but I guess the problem with that is it's going to clutter up your inventory, because you're going to be like, well, I want to use this item, but I have to be 15 archery to use it. So now you got to say, and then there's these other items that it's the same thing. So you get all these items that require all these different types of skill levels of archery and unarmed, and you're saving them all in your bank because you want to use them, but then they're taking up all the space. And all this is easily solved, right? All this is easily solved by just getting rid of all that shit, man. You don't need, I mean, just the fact that you have that requirement, get rid of the requirement. You don't even need the requirement, right? Just make the gear give you some sort of bonus. Oh, it's like, hey, if you use this gear, when you use this certain like unarmed ability, you do more damage. Why make it be a requirement? You know, why, you know? And if you're worried about it being a requirement, then don't drop the gear for a player who can't use it. I mean, how hard is it to code it to say, hey, every player character in the game, right? Now, and again, this is weird because I've never really thought about this too much for an MMO, but let's say in your MMO you've got your player character, right? Player character class, right? The coding class. This is the class of your character in the game engine. And in that class, of course, you've got level, but you've got skill level for every single skill level. Skill levels, right? And you're going to have unarmed skill, right? And let's say it's 100. You're going to have, you know, archery, right? Archery skill. And let's say it's 20. And you're going to have, I don't know, like long, you know, long sword skill or something, right? Long sword skill. And let's say it's, you know, 50. And then you're going to have shield, you know, shield skill. I don't know if there's a shield skill, but shield skill. And let's say that's also 50. And then, right? And here's the beauty of it. Now, gear drops. The game has to take into account, and this is one way you can do it. Now, this is a very complicated way to do it, but the game has to look at what skills you have and say, this is what, and this, I really don't think this is a good way to do it though, because, and like really his complaint, it's kind of funny. Like the complaint's kind of a moot point, right? Like he's complaining about so many of the gear drops had skill requirements well above my current levels. I was getting items that required skill level 15 and multiple skills where my skills were around 8 or 9. You know, the easy solution is don't drop gear. Don't drop so much gear, right? And the way WoW solves this, and the way a lot of games solve this, is if you're killing mobs that are rated at, you know, they're rated at level 10. And the only way that you can do this is you have to play the game, right? You have to play test the game. If you're killing mobs that are rated level 10, what is the expected skill levels the character will have, right? So what I mean by that is, like, if I create a character and I'm level 1, and I go out and you've given me a map to start off. You give me the noob island. You give me mobs to kill. When I leveled level 10, think about it. It's just like Skyrim, right? It's just like Skyrim. And what I mean by that is the abilities you're using are the ones that are going to level up. So if I level, so if I level to level 10, right? Only using a one-hand sword, what will my skill rating be, right? That's a question you have to ask. If I create a character level 1 and I start on this island and all I do is use a sword and kill mobs all the way to level 10, what's my skill going to be? What will my sword skill be? If my sword skill is only going to be level 9, then guess what? All of the mobs in that area that I'm killing shouldn't drop anything that requires a skill higher than skill 9. Because I wouldn't have a skill that's higher than skill 9 anyway. Because all I did was use my sword the whole time. You know, so you have to kind of figure it out. And this takes a lot of thought. Takes a lot of testing. You know, you're going to have this kind of stuff going on, you know. Do we have I wish this was where's the select? Do we have a select? Oh, where's select? We're just fucking plain select. Here. Arr. Just give me the pencil, fucking fucker. So what I'm saying is, you're gonna have you're gonna be leveling up, right? And you're gonna be these circles represent how skilled you are with something. Like, oh, my skill 5 of something, and then skill 5. These circles are the same size because they're both skill 5. If I'm skill 10, then maybe my circle's that big, right? And you have to figure out where, and then you've got this map that has these mobs here, it's got these mobs here, it's got these mobs here. And wherever these mobs are on this island, what skill level are they, right? What skill level are they? And then you have to play test the game and say, okay, we start here. If I start here and I naturally kind of follow the path of maybe doing some quests and moving through the island, You know, what level am I? If I go through here and I kill these mobs, what level am I? Let's say I use my sword and I just go from point A here to point B here, and I use a sword. How high is my sword skill? Okay, well, what are these guys dropping? Like, I mean, if I go from here to here and my sword skill is only level 7, why are these guys dropping level 15 sword requirement items? You know, they shouldn't be. They shouldn't be, right? Because what's going to happen is you're going to be dropping all this gear that nobody can use, and it's just cluttering up their inventory, right? Yeah, they it's not as bad as that user's saying, but it is. What's happening here? What's happening, Penguin, is that you will level, especially on the starter, for someone like me who had never played the game before, or I had played it before, but the game was completely different when I played it, 6, 7, 8 years ago. You start off on the first island, and you have to find the way off the island, and it's not easy to find the way off the island. It's not super intuitive, right? So you could be stuck there for a while. I was like level 12 or something, 11 or 12 before I left the island. So by the time I got off the island, I mean, it's just, I guess I'm going down the wrong path here. To answer your question, yes. To answer your question, yes. But here's the thing, there's no levels, right? Like, mobs in this game don't have levels. Like, if I go into the game and I play Project Gorgon and I run up to a mob, it doesn't have a level. Which I love, by the way. I applaud that. I've never been a fan of levels, right? Well, not necessarily. I don't mind levels, but I would prefer that they're not. I would prefer that maybe we hide levels in a certain way. Maybe you kind of like Black Desert, you have to learn kill mobs enough to learn like what level they are. Or, I don't know. But if you go into the game here, and if we just find like a mob, right? My weapons aren't even displaying. The game's still loading in, apparently. So I can't see my weapons. I'm trying to find something. Well, here's a spider. So I see the spider over here. Here, you know what? I don't think I have any weapons. That's what it is, because I was using my fist weapons. Let's go ahead and put on my sword, whip, my shield. All right, so we see the spider. Look, I click on him. There's no level. The spider has no level. Yeah. You're about to sell you the game. I feel like I'd want to try to find my way off that island too. Yeah, no, it's a good game. No, the game's good, but it'd be a lot more fun playing with other people. Like, it'd be fun having being in a guild, I think. But okay, so see, there's no level on the spider. It's just a spider, right? Which I kind of like, by the way. Go up to spider. And he's dead. So there was no level. If I click on the icon here, it says you'll see combat info for this target when your arthropod anatomy skill reaches level 1. Right? So he dropped a level 15 item, level 15 common leg gear. Right? And you can see I'm level 14. But when I got to this area of the game, I was level 12. So yeah, you could be killing mobs that are dropping level 15. And here's the thing. Look at this ring that I got. And here's a perfect example of something that's a little bit weird. Actually, that ring's not a good example. Let's see if I can find one that I'm thinking of. Where is it? I thought the ring had the level. I've got an item that's got a level 15 requirement. This one here. Okay, so it looks like they're not going to go above 15. So this ring's level 10, and the requirement for archery is level 10. That's good though. I was worried that it'd be a level 10 ring, but the requirement for archery would be something like 15, which is not the case. And you can see here this necklace is a level 15 necklace, and the requirement is level 15 sword, right? So the complaint is, I don't really agree with the user's complaint that much, because there's so many different skills, and your skills are going to level if you're using them, or if you're using them. So if you leveled with a sword and a bow and unarmed and tried to like switch it up so that you were leveling each one individually, none of them are going to be as high as your level, probably, right? Like if we go into my skills and we look at my sword is level 14, but my unarmed is only level 10 because I didn't use unarmed the entire time I was leveling, right? And then my archery is only level 4, right? So my archery is level 4, but I guarantee you here, but here I've got a level 10 ring that requires archery level 10. So the point is, the gear that drops off of mobs, the way the game is set up is that if you are leveling through the game at a pace that they probably expect you to, you're going to be fighting mobs that are fairly close to your level. Those mobs are going to drop items that are going to have requirements for certain things that are close to that level, meaning they might drop an item that says, hey, you're level 12, it drops a sword that's a level 12 sword or level 13 sword. It says, hey, you need to have a sword skill level 13. So there's nothing wrong with that. Like if you split your time between fists and swords, your sword skill may be like level 10 and your fist may be level 10. But it's saying, oh, you need to be level 12 or level 13 sword. Is that really a big issue? Not really. Not really. I think the key thing is when you come into this game, you should really have an idea of what you want to do with your character. Don't spread yourself too thin and try to learn everything. Because if you do that, then you are gonna run into issues where you're gonna be getting all this gear that's gonna require these high level requirements for, for fists or sword or mace or whatever they are. I don't even know what all the abilities are. And you're not going to have that high because you've been trying to split up between like so many different things. Like, oh, I'm casting spells with this combat. Next combat, I'm punching people in the face. Next combat, I'm hitting them with a sword. I wouldn't recommend playing the game that way. I mean, you can, of course, play it however you want. But if you want to really be a powerful character, at least as you're leveling, I would just focus primarily on one thing. Just focus on being a swordsman. Maybe mix in some bow with it. And then I think you're going to be good. So the game's really cool. I like the game. I think it's a good game. It's very, it reminds me of like the Skyrim, maybe a little bit of maybe a little bit of Black Desert Online with how some of the faction, reputation stuff works. And yeah. But yeah, you do end up with a lot of stuff in your inventory, but you just have to know where to sell stuff. And fortunately for us, that's the Baroness right here. The Baroness, when you get out of the caves from the island, you're going to come out, I believe, right here. You're going to come through here, then you're going to go south, and there's going to be an innkeeper here. I think it's here. And the innkeeper will tell you, hey, if you want to sell gear, if you want to sell stuff, if you go south and find Baroness, she'll buy anything. And this Baroness is a very, very important NPC because she will buy anything that you have to sell. And in this game, it's not like World of Warcraft where every single little camp has just a regular person that buys anything. It's not like that. So being able to find, that is good, I mean, for me personally, I think I'm just going to focus on sword. I don't see shield being a skill, though. Like, there is endurance as a skill. The ability to endure heavy loads and uncomfortable situations without getting tired. Your endurance increases the speed of your armor regeneration between fights, among other things. The common way to raise endurance is simply to take armor damage in combat. So, and then I don't see, like, sword. Let's see if there's like an exhaustive list. What are all the Project Gorgon skills you can learn? Is there an exhaustive list? And it looks like there is, right? There's skills, trade skills, other skills. I don't see weapon skills, though. What I was really wondering about is weapons. So they're here. Sword, staff. Here's shield. Look at this. Shield. Expertise in the use of a shield, both as a weapon and as a defensive tool. Okay, shield is a defensive skill. Teaches this one. Tyler Green. So we need to find this person ASAP. Oh, I know where he is. I know exactly. He's at the Tapestry Inn. I've actually already met him. So. No, it doesn't matter. I mean, I don't. It's a weekend, so. I can't do with this frickin'. This stupid helms drive me nuts. Here, let's. Yeah, but I think actually I'm glad that you talked to me, Penguin, because it kind of made me refocus on what I need to do. I think when you come into this game, I think you really need to focus on what you want to accomplish first. I don't think you can just be like, well, I want to learn everything and do everything, because I don't think you're going to have much fun doing that. I think you should. I want to focus on being a really good like character that can use a sword and a shield, right? That's my primary focus, sword and shield. So that's what I'm going. So we got to find the inn, which I believe is, I think it's here, right? Yeah, we're going the wrong way. So the inn is here, I believe. But man, this game's got like what's amazing. The most amazing thing that really surprised me was how deep the settings are. Like if you go into the settings, it's like holy crap, dude. Like go into like graphics even. There's all these settings, right? Go into GUI. There's all these settings, which is a lot, right? Go into special. There's even more settings that they don't even tell you about. Like you can see that I put easy drop items in this special settings. And because I did that, I can do this. I can go in my inventory and just go boom and just drag something from inventory right to the ground, you know. Now look at this, I got fist weapons. Now this is pretty amazing. We just killed 2 spiders and got 2 fist weapons. So I'm assuming this is unarmed, so this is awesome. I didn't know they had fist weapons, that's awesome. Also, when you see the cows, always milk the cows. Should be a cow around here somewhere. You want to milk this cow. Oh, you already milked him in the past. Oh, you can only milk him once an hour. But the milk he gives you is a pretty good buff food. So, it's a good buff food. me see. I want to see something here. I'm actually gonna use a higher. I'm gonna use a higher sharpening than I normally use. Oh, he can do augments? Hmm. Oh, so this guy can teach us learn armor patching. Need comfortable favor level. Okay. All right, so we got to help this guy out. So this guy is really good for us because, you know, he's got stuff that has to do with, like, you know, using shields and stuff, and that's us. I mean, we're a shield user, so. Let me hold on a second. I forgot I didn't see we had a cooking pan over here. Hey Sam. This is Project Gorgon, my friend. Project Gorgon. Project Caffeine. Alright, so let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. Helmet's driving me insane, dude. I can't do it, dude. It's just... I can't do this helm. Unequip. I'm sorry. It's just too bloody ugly. We gotta look good, man. And with that helm, we don't look good. Alright, now he said there's a cave close by, just down the road, a little north and east of here. A little north and east. Oh, see, he wants me to go back this way. I'm hoping it's not that cave. A little north and east, okay. This is northeast. We'll see if it's here. Ah, explosive sheep. Fuck me. Oh, it's good, dude. It's real good. It's too bad it's in Unity, though. Would have been better off if they ran in a different game engine, but... Alright, I don't know if the cave he's talking about is this cave, but it must be because this seems to be a dead end, so... Oh, I actually had the shield for this quest, and I threw it away, I think. I think I had the shield that I need to get for the quest, and I think I threw it away. So it's either down here or on the other side. Should be right. No. Crap. I hope that's not the... I hope it doesn't like drop because I already picked it up. That would suck. That would really suck. Shit. I think I screwed this quest up because I already picked up the shield. And then I think I threw it on the ground somewhere and left it on the ground. That's gonna be a problem. Unless items you drop on the ground stay there and persist, but I would be surprised if they did. So we went here and here, right? Guess it could be down this hallway. It might be over here. Please be over here. There it is. There it is. I think. Okay, well that was one quest, but the shield wasn't in there. Fuck. Damn it, and I know I had this shield. This is specific. I actually had the shield. Damn. Oh, that sucks. I'm so mad. I wonder... Oh man, that sucks.
Like shadows on the wall. I wish I could forget you. Want to forget it all. I dream of you at night. Wake up and then you're gone. Lost in you.
Yeah, I think I'm really pissed. I think I screwed myself on this quest. I shouldn't have thrown that shield away.
Never make it easier to numb out all the pain. Not like anything was wrong. You're the one who keeps me strong, so why am I all alone?
Shit. I don't have any healing potions, do I? I don't think I have any healing potions. You have died. I'm wondering. I'm really pissed.
Things never feel the same. Don't know where to start. It's not like this is new to me. I really shouldn't care.
I'm gonna try something here. I wanna.
It's not like you were there for me. So why do I still want you here? Here we go again. The same old thing. Smiling through a bleeding
I wanna see if
heart. I'll fake it till I
items are still in the game.
What's it gonna take before I break? Man, some days I hate this town. You never fail to let me
Let's see, it's not. Or wait, or is it? Yeah, no, it is in the game. That is, anyway. Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. So, we're looking for a shield that I picked up already. Cause of death, kicked to death. That's funny. So, the chance of us picking up... the chance of the sword, the shield being on the ground somewhere is... And me finding it is like 1 in a million, probably. This sucks. I may not be able to complete this quest, man.
It's more or less a sign of age, drawing lines, blue recede to vacant gray. How much time? It's more or less the same. Holding, wanting more than this to say. It's gonna be okay.
Shit.
I trace your name on the window pane. Raindrops fall where my tears remain. Whispers of you still haunt the night. A ghost I hold but not in sight. And I keep replaying all we used to be. Every smile you left like a melody. But the song feels hollow, fading slow. Like a river losing where to go. I miss you in the quiet. I miss you in the rain. I carry all this silence. I carry all this pain. And though the world keeps turning, I'm frozen in the past. Loving you was easy. Letting go won't can tame this bird. You're such a fool to find faith in any of her words.
The hard part of this game is it's hard to see enemies. Like, a lot of times there'll be enemies and you won't even know they're there. Oh, and it spawned me all the way up here? Are you kidding me? I died, like, down here and it spawned me. That was weird. I don't know what I don't think I can complete that one quest. It's pissing me off. This one.
Silver wires across the skyline. Signals fade, but you're still on my mind. I trace the static in the dark, like constellations falling apart. I don't wanna lose the sound, but the silence pulls me down. We're silent echoes, drifting where the noise goes. Caught in currents we can't control. Fading voices low, vanishing below. But I can still feel your pull. Empty streets glow like confession. Every shadow holds a question. I try to speak, but nothing lands.
Hmm.
How can I replace the print was made from my love on my soul? Silence on the line, words cannot describe all you need to know. Sits around me, broken sea of dreams.
Interesting. Yeah, so I don't. Let me obtain Tyler's Lost Shield, which is this one. It melted in.
Another day gone, seems I just arrived.
Let me try support. If I.
Low on time,
I'm gonna post on the support channel.
move so far, was so near. Carry the weight of leaving here. Always something on the hill, always chasing around the bend, always hoping time stands still, always knowing the road will end. Caught in tide of wanting, bound in the line of waiting, been too blind to realize that everything I wanted was right here.
I don't think. Well, I think I'm screwed. I posted the Discord on this, but I think I'm screwed. I posted the Discord on this saying, if I get the shield for this quest but drop it on the ground somewhere, can I ever complete the quest? Will the shield respawn in the spider cave? This shield I picked up, and I stupidly dropped it on the ground somewhere, and I lost it. So unfortunately, I want to do this quest, but I can't seem to get the shield again, which sucks.
Once so small, pure and so alive, grow so fast, learning how to fly. Time has come, nothing I can do, fearing the day of missing you. kept in the dark. Am I so useless? Mouth folded shut. All the sins tearing from the inside, jagged little cuts. It feels like war this time. The ground was bare, I tried to drown. The emptiness couldn't turn it all around. Pull the shutter, see the world fly by like images on fire. If only I knew better. Show me something real,
Okay, they said it does respawn, but it takes a day or so. So I will be able to complete that quest.
nothing to conceal. Dress me up in all the lies.
So
Half the speed of light. I wanna get it wrong, but it's too late to make it right. Too Watching from a distance in a crowded room. Fading on the outside, no one counts the cost. Burning from the inside, the hype was bought. Senses wearing down, finding empty stares. Couldn't turn it all around. Lit the fuses, see the world drift by like shadows in the night. Thinking I could show me something real, make me feel alive. Nothing to conceal, dress me up in all the lies. Everyone is someone, half the speed of light. I don't wanna get it wrong, but it's too late to make it Show me something real. Heaven come, someone turn the tide. Reach the heart from the inside. Candle glow, light the night. Face the cold Strip the pains, calm the pain, stop the hate, start again. All in speed, all into what's the use? It's always you. It's always tidal waves touch the back, close of day, mend the track, slow the rage, seal the crack,
Alright, well, I gotta go to bed. What was that? 8 hours and 43 minutes playing this game non-stop, pretty much? I'll catch you guys later, man. Have a good one. That's a long stream, huh? Peace out, guys.